This whole time, you guys haven't heard any music, have you? Ah, that sucks, man. This was in the middle of this ripping portion. Wow, 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 wow. It's time to get a little fucking weird. Oh, what's up, Wong? Wong, do you wanna... I have all these treasure maps, man. Do you wanna knock them out? Tomorrow's a new RimWorld DLC. I wish I could play that again. I could do it on Twitch exclusively, you know. Actually, I could do that. I had that one RimWorld we were working on. It was a lot of fun. Streaming. See how we're feeling later. I don't want to do that. What's your name? What's up, Storm Pooper?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Hey, thank you very much for summing up on our Twitch. Who's a subster? It's last free thinker 7-up on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Are the drops still going? Ends August. Oh, there are new drops? Oh, dude, there's new drops. There's new drops. Bros. New drops. New drops. There we go. New drops are up. Means I'm gonna go put on... Is anyone even fucking playing anymore? Hey. Oh man, Tex, thank you so much, dude. That's another $20 you did. No, you're good. You're good, Wong. You're good, dude. Thank you. They match the keyboard. You guys can see it. Same keyboard style. Another 4 hours of base building. No. Yeah, get that observer set, baby. Let me click someone. Who's playing that I like? None of my friends. Okay, let's just click someone then. I can get it in the background. We can maybe show it off.
Another loyal devotee. Another loyal devotee. A new subscriber arrives.
PM Hayes, thank you for stepping up a Twitch Prime, my dude. Yeah, guys, if there are more, so there are more Twitch drops. It's an observer staircase, an observer window, an observer wall to just match the observer set. So, I've started rewatching Dune 1. Dude, the Atreides, they said, hey, we made this game in accordance with the design philosophy of the movie. Like, this is in a bunch of shots. This is in like one of the shots where like Paul wakes up and he's eating like breakfast. This is in a bunch of shots. Like, all of this is just right out of the movie. Yeah, just a 10. That's all, Kier. Just a 10. I don't know if they did another... Let me see. Let me see if they did another sub drop, another sub one too.
A new subscriber arrives.
No, it doesn't look like it.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, just watch for 2 hours.
Our modest fellowship
Oh,
expands.
dude, come
Praise the
on.
sub.
Kier just gifted 20 fucking subs, dudes. Thank you so
Our
much, bro.
modest fellowship expands.
Getting this month started off with a
Praise the
bang. You're the best, man. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Kier, make sure that you thank him.
Arrives. It
The girthiest
fills
of
you
girth
with
lords.
determination.
Twitch link? Here you go. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube and you want those drops, make sure you go ahead and swap to Twitch.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives.
Huh.
It fills you with determination.
Dude, oh my god, I put that video out. So it is registering now.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Fucking finally. Or is that a new one that's
Our
up?
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Wow, it's actually registering it. Dude, that's
Our modest
amazing.
fellowship
That's great news.
expands.
Because this was
Praise
not
the sub.
registering sandflies before. Medex rattle, fluted caliber,
Our modest
compressor,
fellowship
Regis
expands.
burst, drill shot.
Praise the sub.
I mean, I kind of want that swatch.
A new subscriber arrives.
Because I did that video and I was like,
Determination.
I know they put the patch out that made it so that you can get credit towards land thread
Our modest fellowship expands.
even after it's been
Praise the
been claimed. And I tested it and it wasn't working. But the patch they put out just today
subscriber arrives.
must have fixed that bug.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. Pilks, that's perfect, man. I'm going to
Subscriber arrives.
I'm gonna knock out
It
some
fills you with determination.
I gotta go get some jasmium. What would one major tip be for someone making a YouTube channel as a career?
Fills you with
I would
determination.
tell you. So if you make a channel, all your creativity as a channel
Subscriber arrives.
comes in the
Fills you
first
with determination.
portions of it. You can do. What's over there?
New
You can
subscriber
do whatever you
arrives.
want, you know?
It fills you with determination.
You turn them in haste. They're turning for Lanzarote.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
It
determination.
wasn't working for me, Sokka. That's why I was kind of pissed. But I made a correction in the video, like a pinned comment. It still is annoying.
It fills
No,
with
you turn them into the
determination.
quartermaster. Dude, I have a new mouse coming. I'm excited.
Loyal devotee.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. You know, I'll do that right now, Kier. I want to kill some sandflies anyway. So right now I've got a Corsair Darkstar. I just, dude, I beat up mice. It's just, it's the nature of, I'm constantly using scroll wheels for editing videos. I'm playing action RPGs. I'm doing just tons of shit to them. So mice don't really last more than like 18 months, give or take, for me. Nice. And I just got a Corsair Scimitar, which has got the 12 buttons on the left. I play a lot of MMOs and other games where I want the binds, so it helps. Oh, dude. Sotor Tex just gave out 10 memberships over on YouTube, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Guys, you're making it rain today, bros. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Vandal, no, but I would like to do one. I've heard a lot of people love their scimitars, so that's why I decided to do it. I think the wreck here is a, Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you, dudes. So I'm thinking I might start hitting some Warframe content and do like a rags to riches style thing. Zero to hero. Don't worry about that. Vehicles handle great. See that emote yet? I gotta finish that. I gotta fix that. That's supposed to say, thank you for your donation. It's my voice and everything. I think it's a Samplai, so this might be a Trades. Near London? Have you played it, Sokka? Okay, so yeah, it's Samplai's. If you've ever seen me play Call of Duty, I've got the twitch reflexes.
A steadfast supporter. Another loyal devotee.
I wish you could just track Lance Rad progress rather than seeing that fucking pop up all day. Actually, take that too. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a good point, Roth. Wrapping the bodies first. Sometimes I forget to just do that. Who would ever rocket someone from a distance in this game, you know? Just makes no sense. Who would do that? Who would just be so uncouth? You know, I actually, personally, I really enjoy the deep desert. I like that there's a risk reward to it, you know, like...
Yeah, I know, but the storm's intensifying and I can't get above it. Must be a high altitude disturbance. I'm reducing speed. Gotta take her down and see if I can get some kind of visual. What? Repeat, I can't hear you. No, the paracompass readings are free spinning. We're nowhere near the shield wall. We should be safe to descend to 1,000 meters.
I thought the armband was in one of these little offshoot rooms. Do you guys wanna workshop that? Like what Dune Awakening needs to survive? I think the biggest thing that kind of scares me is how far away the... Out through the salvage, that's where it is? Okay. I thought this was just another way in. You guys lie to me? Centurion. So the game says this. it'll say, maybe they changed it. There used to be a thing here for it. But what you want to do is come over here for those things. Am I blind? Oh, really? Crouched at it? It was not in the salvage metal. Oh, this one? Oh, I see it. Oh, now I know. Now I remember this one now. Oh, good. Class stones on me. Perfect. I was hoping for. No. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely do a video like that, though. It's like, what does Dune Awakening need to do to survive? And we can break out some things that you guys would like to see changed or made into the game, because I think that's a totally valid video. To just do something super edgy, like a thumbnail, like looking at the fact that it's had a 50% drop. I don't think, though, that Dune is in a bad place. I think the 50% drop in players is totally fine. I think it's totally apropos for games to not be able to retain their initial game, not gamer base, player base. But it's funny as people hear the word 50%, like, oh shit, it went from like 190 to 100,000. Like, it's still a substantial amount of people still playing this game that are so interested in and having a great time, myself included. So I don't think that's how I'd open the video, right? Like, I don't think that the game is in a bad place and people are leaving in droves and it's terrible. I just think that there are some things that they could do to make the game better that are outside of the scope of my quality of life video. Riatos, you are 100% correct. 30% of your initial launch is typically what your total player base will, like roving player base, will be. No, I don't think so. I agree with you, Jay. Like, I think that realistically, it's like, I've put so much time into this game. And I'm not even done. I hate that you can accidentally interrupt. You're a slow blade. I think the move to make it so that you can complete Land's Rod, even though it's been claimed, is huge. Because that basically gives people weeklies to work towards. I think what would be huge would be actual instanced dungeons. Truly instanced dungeons. Because sometimes when I want to go dungeon delving, my problem is that the dungeons are sometimes empty, and I'm like, well, it's cool I get all this loot, but I wanted to go fight things. It was actually a problem I've had with the game when I was in like the earlier portions when there were a lot of people. I'm like, well, fuck. Actually, I've never been shot with a las gun, so I don't know. Dude, great. I don't even have to make those things. Done.
Who's that? Attack the enemy!
A steadfast supporter. A steadfast supporter.
I see the problem is forced PvP is really... You have a lot of Care Bears in the world now. Not like in the world, like people that play video games don't like the old world of like forced PvP, which was a very common practice in a lot of video games. So, and because there's stakes attached to it, right? Like you could die and lose everything in your inventory. People are less inclined to want to like it. I fucking love it. Oh, oh. Okay, come on. Uh-oh. See, my problem with like those abilities, these, it will sometimes cause like a bug where it like it won't let you like the auto parry. You can't usually follow up with attack fast enough before they recover because it's just animation lock. Really frustrating. Oh, oh. Well, so what I think actually would be better, Vandal, is in EVGA Basin. That's a good idea, Kier. In EVGA Basin, let's take a look at the map here. What if in EVGA Basin? See, this is my problem. Oh shit! Fuck ass cock. What was that? In the basin. This is my problem right now. My mouse wheel won't like properly go. You son of a bitch. I think rather than making this all irradiated, which I actually really like that gameplay, you extend the basin. Let's just extend the basin out to here. This whole area, you can now get plastinium and stravidium, but it is specifically restricted to Atreides or Harkonnen, and it is live faction versus faction. I think we need more faction versus faction gameplay because there's none right now. So even in the deep desert, you're still just killing whoever you want. I would really like to play faction versus faction. And I think the way you do that is by instancing it.
Disciple.
Like limiting it to 30 on 30 or something like that. Because the problem is right now is that there's too few amounts of Harkonnen. Or if it is like that, the losing faction gets a cascading buff according to the disparity. So for every 10 people they're behind, let's just say, they get X damage buff or X damage resistance buff. I think damage resistance would probably be better. I agree. That there either has to be outright buff to being Harkonnen, or there has to be like the losing house has a buff. I think resource yield, crafting time reduction, 5%, 10%, something that's not drastic, but it's like, yeah, out of a stack of 1,000 plastinium. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't shoot me. I'm reloading. Out of a stack of like 1,000 jasmium, I'm gonna get 10 more durlinium, you know? That's not enough of a long-term incentive though, Kier. And I think it has to be a roving thing so that the servers that have Harko winning can have Atreides getting buffed. And since you can only betray once, you can't just leapfrog back and forth to the house that's losing. Okay, out of here. I wanted to do this for this. Fucking rude, dude. We're gonna go to the deep desert. We're waiting for Smog. Smog will get on here in a bit. And Pilks is at work right now, so he'll finish work and then we'll all jump out. Right now I'm just picking up some corpses, killing some sandflies.
I need reinforcements!
Yeah, I'm pretty much just using death stills. Death stills is just so... See, here's how I kind of operate death stills. I'm kind of always at my computer, right, Minesweeper? So it's easy for me to kind of pop on real quick, throw a couple corpses in a death still, go back to making a video or working on something else. Like, I logged on and threw 2 corpses in the death still before I went and walked Roman. And then, like, okay, I just threw 2 more in right now at the start of stream. So it's like, that's not dead time, you know what I mean? Give me all that juicy water. What's... Oh. Yeah, that's why I think it'd be really fun if you had like legit like base sieges. Oh. And that's what I mean. Like, okay, you can build bases in the faction versus faction location, but there's walls and stuff like that. I think I would really just like to see. It'd be cool if they even made like a new sub feat for that location, like called like a fortress feat or something like that, and it was geared towards having walls or something and like external shields you had to break, because you think about like the movie, right?
Weather alert.
They
A sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I think it's setting closed. This will be fine. This will be fine. Oh no. Where is it? Oh baby. It's coming. Hurtling down this way. On arenas, battlegrounds, or PvP that are also I would like that. I would like that. Yeah, you know, I just wish. Hey, ooh, thank you so much for subbing up. I would love an arena. So let's get some of these ideas down. Like, I'm down to do this. So I think, faction versus faction.
Sector weather alert.
Region. Let's just call it a region for now, and I can explain it more. Arena or battleground. I should be fine. I'm in close, I think. Ooh, it says at risk. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we're making it. We're fine. What's up, Lulu? Yeah, I think PvP-centric rewards. Like, I think House Atreides and House Harkonnen should have, like, their own Landsrod entries that are, they change every week, and there's, like, a heavy armor, a light armor, an ornithopter, centric. Either you give it a currency or you give it a point system, and that point system that allows you every week to try to get, like, okay, Atreides Honor Guard. I'm using generic ass fucking names, right? Harkonnen Honor Guard. I don't know enough about the lore to say like the different variations of things, you know, like different swatches, different variants that kind of show off. And I think what people want from PvP is cosmetic stuff. You know, though, but I think at the end of the day, Guru, what Funcom is trying to do here is the same thing they did with Conan, where the lore of the game world is a PvP game world. They don't want it to be an exclusively PvE one. And I agree with that. I don't really want to play a Dune where I sit hand to hand with a fucking Harkonnen the whole day, because it doesn't make much sense. And I think that a lot of games struggle with PvE and PvP balance. A lot of people say, never nerf PvE, always nerf PvP. And I think that that's wrong. I think that if you as the game developer have things in PvE that are performing outside of the constraints in which you wanted their intended use case to be, nerf it, fix it, balance it. And I think people have a negative connotation with the word balance. Like, if something's performing here and everything is performing here, this isn't a nerf. This is just making it so that we can all play and enjoy options. That's the most important thing. We talked about this last stream. I fucking hate metas. And the problem with metas is that people sit there and they've got the time to number crunch, and it's so easy to throw those number crunches into the nebulous of fucking video game whatever, and people only do the meta. If everything is balanced properly, then your options don't... It's really weird. If everything's balanced properly, then people go, well, there's no permanence. It doesn't matter. Whatever you choose works and is viable. Like, yeah, don't you want that in a perfect system? Instead, you want OP-ness. But people play a lot of video games with power fantasies in mind, and I don't like that. I'm starting to sprack out. This caffeine's ripping fucking through me, dude. A penis? Did I say penis? I mean, I'll say I mean, oh, penis. Oh, penis. Oh, dude, for sure, penis. Oh, fuck, penis. All right. He'll never see me coming. No. Same shirt? Yeah, man. I wore it last stream too. You're right.
Need to reload. Need to reload better.
What's up, Evolve Bench? Well, even WoW had PvP balancing problems because they had to add the diminishing return system, if anyone remembers that. It used to be that you could get infinitely stunned with a Frost Nova and last the same amount of time.
Someone's here.
Resilient system, yeah. A lot of games have tried to silo PvP stats. I just don't really think there's any one good system, unfortunately. Well, the way Final Fantasy does it is that you have everyone has the same stats when you jump into PvP, and if you do PvP long enough, you can get PvP gear. That gives you an edge, only in PvP. Sometimes you get deserters that take these bases over. 2 for the price of 1. Look at this, people over here killing stuff. Yeah, because Paladins were really good, but then everyone wanted just to use totems for their Wind Fury totems. Nope, people wanted to use Shamans for their Wind Fury totems. They could really fucking bust raids. Don't shoot at me, I'm sensitive. Wildstar did that too. What's FC's lore? Your water is mine. I don't need some Slavic guy yelling at me like that. Thrusters you can sell on the market for decently good for a while. I actually like Funcom's lore so far. No! Guild Wars 2 had its time in the sun. For a long time, actually. Oh! What's this? This is the Rattler, which I'll coincidentally get from doing this clan strat. Oh, this should... I don't know if you need the quest to spawn the people. Looks like you do. I like the Karpov variant that's semi-auto over the burst. The burst just doesn't seem to do enough damage for it to really tickle my pickle. Aha! No! I don't like it! Stop doing it! Ha ha! Oh, you son of a bitch! Everybody in chat, throw an F in chat for our good buddy Tu Wong. I was watching him play last night, and he got consumed by a worm twice. Mad Sweeney was there. Mad Fizzler, switch over to Twitch, dude. There's another set of drops. That's right, guys. There's 130 of you watching right now, so if you are watching over on YouTube, switch to Twitch, because there's another set of drops. It's the Observer window, Observer floor, and Observer something else. You only have to watch for... Okay, so we just got the wall. I'm almost at the stairs and almost at the window. Well, I'll show you guys what they look like once I unlock them. Yes. So, bros, real hard and fast question. Wong, are you there? Let me ask him on Discord. Do you use a... Do I get a Steam Deck? I kind of have... I need to spend a certain amount of money in a given year on things that I can write off because it helps taxes. But like I don't like to do it on things like that don't help me. I think Starburst is pretty good actually. And a Steam Deck does help me. Blaze, I can give you any bit of information that you would like. Steam Decks are never... Just got a Steam Deck. Did you get the OLED version? OLED is for sure what I would do. But I don't know if I would get half a terabyte or a full terabyte. I don't think I'd play this on the Steam Deck. I'd play more like... RimWorld I'd play on Steam Deck, for example. I'd harvest on Ultima Online on a Steam Deck. Well, that's exactly it. I would want to be able to speak to how the Steam Deck performs with the games that that I play with. go over here. I'm kind of enjoying killing things. It's been fun. You know, I don't really sit down and get a chance to like really kill my way through shit. Yeah, more of a low impact game for sure. I do file quarterly. And I did about half that mad last year. It's why I try to keep my hardware upgraded as much as I can. I'm not even really doing this for meat right now at this point. I'm more just doing it to go... Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty much... I can't go up there because I can hear someone killing.
Come on, let's go.
Another loyal devotee.
Yeah, I can hear him up there. Fuck. I can tell you... Oh, my backpack's too full to even pick that up. I can tell you the exact moment that I started... And I should be able to. That should be fine. There we go. The exact moment that happened. At 50... So, in 2019, Blaze, I was... I'm gonna go back. If we want to do more of this, we'll do it in an ornithopter. In 2019, I was in September specifically, October specifically of 2019. I was at 50K subs. I celebrated 50K subs, and it was a cool milestone for me. I was just on the brink of like taking YouTube as a full-time thing for myself, and then 2020. I was working part-time at the place I was working full-time. They retained me to do it. And I decided to go full-time. So I now spent more time and effort on the channel. And then I was looking at pivoting away from Total War Warhammer and Warhammer content as a whole, because I had started to just take the fun out of it. Am I up there? Yeah. Wait, no. No memory of this place. 2020, COVID happened. Lockdown happened a week before or a week after Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord came out. Thank you, Botish. Boss ass bitch, whatever your name is. What is this camp? Oh, it's Sentinel City, but it just looks funky. But that, I got a large influx with that. And Total War 3 Kingdoms came out. I got a huge influx for that because I did their official tutorials for the video game. Like, if you can press their button on the game, and it's my voice teaching you how to play. And then Crusader Kings 3 came out. So I diversified my content in 2020. Obviously, more people were watching YouTube in 2020. I fully doubled my subscriber base from 50K to 100K in 11 months. So that was a huge point of growth for me. Sticking with variety gaming and kind of doing things as they come out was huge, because it kept me interested in what I was doing. And I had then the part-time job I was working, because basically I was a VP of sales at a company, and when I said, hey, I hate doing this, he said, well, I need you still. How about I'll pay you your full-time salary as a 1099 employee, and you just come in 12 hours a week. So I did that, and that floated me for the first year and a half of going part-time. But You know what I should probably do here is put, I know what I should do. Let's do this. That floated me. And when I doubled to 100K, things started to go a little bit just smoother. There's a lot of interesting windfalls that happen when you are, wind breaks that happen when you're climbing the ladder towards 100K in the initial runs of your YouTube channel. For some reason, YouTube will put it feels like they throttle your traffic randomly. And I think it's to like, let's see how serious this guy really is. Turn and I both noticed this. We were like, this feels like I was getting rapid growth and it stopped.
Supporter.
So I feel like after 100, they release whatever that is, and you're free to grow a little bit faster, a little bit leaner. And
another loyal devotee.
Fizzler, if you want these, you can have these. If you're in fact, Fizzler, you want to make an ornithopter, right? That's 1, 2, 3. There's this engine. Yeah, I've got most of the stuff for ornithopter if you just want this, man. This, yeah, I pretty much have a full ornithopter now. You just have to make the chassis and another set of wings. No, I would prefer if you stayed here, kept it here, Finch. So diversifying was huge. I've lost track of my point like 9 times while trying to do it. And then Baldur's Gate 3 was the next huge push for my channel. That really was like a massive launch forward. I would argue the majority of people watching right now only found me because of Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm very happy for and very proud of. It's probably the game I've enjoyed covering the most. And most big launches bolster me. Some don't, but like, okay, Dragon's Dogma kind of did. Baldur's Gate did. Space Marine did. I had my largest month ever with Oblivion. So it just depends on the content, but for sure there's definitely different growth for different games. You're damn right you have been bored. Yeah, Oblivion grew me a shit ton. I can tell you those exact stats if you'd like to see them. What month did Oblivion come out? April. Let's do custom April 2022 or 22 to May 22. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you. There we go. So you can see, I went up 30,000 subscribers
Steadfast supporter
from that time. And that, of course, bottoms out as you get further away from it. But this was huge. This was like a massive bit of growth. Like I have 737,000 views on this video within that first month is probably one of my fastest growing videos. But if I then go to 2024, I had 20 million views in 2024, and I made 75,000 subscribers. In 2025, I'm already, so what, we're at the 7th month. I might be a little behind schedule, but I'm at 11 million views and 50K subscribers. So I need to make 9 million more views in the next 5 months to hit my personal expectations. My personal expectations for like my quota is like a 10% growth every year on viewership. So I want to have 22 million by the close of this year. So I need to literally double my views, which you can see has not been awesome. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. But if I were to do custom, let's do, if I compare it, but what I like to try to do is stuff like this. What was my year to date last year? Okay, I'm kind of on par with my viewership last year around this time, view wise. So that's not bad. I'm a little ahead of the curve. I'm higher subs wise, which is good. Actually they do test. And if I look at this though, and I like to get, because I think it's really nice to get perspective on your life, because it's really easy to get lost in the weeds of stuff and go, I'm not doing well. Well, look at where I was in 2023 by the same time, right? Like I've almost completely doubled my views from 2 years ago. So those things help me. I have actually looked at Crosswind. Crosswind looks really cool, boss. But further too, let's go 24. Let's go 12. Let's go 31. Stop that. Stop that. That's insane. Fuck that up. Oh, we already looked at this number. I went to do this. 23. So if I did 20.9 and 74K subs in 24, this is what I did. So 16, right? Versus 71. I had a very similar subscriber growth, but I had more views. So then you can see this is a big spike from Baldur's Gate. Big spike from Baldur's Gate, and then another big spike from Diablo 4 gave me a huge spike as well. Massive spike from Diablo 4. The games that spiked me the most were Diablo 4, Baldur's Gate, well, Bannerlord as well. Oblivion and Space Marine 2. So here's 2020, for example. That's huge. This was CK3. This was Bannerlord. 2021 was not an amazing year, I don't think, for me. I think it might have been my first year to dip down. 11. Yeah. So my total viewership in 2021 was 2 million less than in 2020. That was my first bad year. That I was like, maybe I can't do this forever. But ever since then, the trend is up. This comes above my 2020 year. So. And it just keeps getting quote unquote better after that. A lot of it too, I had a turning point in 2021 where I changed my formula of making content. Where I changed my thumbnails, I changed my my title structures, I changed the way I do things, and it helped to make my content more recognizable. Huge digression, but does that answer your question? Yeah, man, road to 1 mil subscribers, that is. I spent a lot of time looking at charts. Like, I go to steamdb.info every day, and I see how the game I'm playing is doing. I see how the games that are coming out are doing, and it gives me an idea of like, do I need to leave and go to another game? What's the situation? It's definitely had a lot of wild times, that's for sure. But I've gotten better as a creator. YouTubeling. Oh, for sure, Hess. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think honestly, now my content style of upfronting knowledge, which started in breast implants, baby, which started as Bannerlord patch notes. I would just... Right now, the game I always go back to is Baldur's Gate. It started as patch note videos. I would say, hey, here's the down and dirty of these patch notes. They're long, but let me just give you like a quick upfront. Okay, so we can't store anymore. Now we go to the forward Duralinium base. And I didn't know how to bake that into my normal content at first. I had the same structure that I've always had. Dude, you think I wouldn't sell these fucking Tozy Wozies? I got you, brother. Oh, you mean like, is there a game I always go back to play? It's hard to say. I mean, right now I'm playing Outlands on and off. I'm playing EverQuest TLP. I played Dune. Those are the three that I play right now. Thanks for tuning into 105.5 K Jazz. I'm your host, Italian Spartacus. We're going to be listening to some smooth jazz. Izzy Gillespie, Thelonious Monk, ripping through the airwaves at you. I can show you guys. I can show you a larger video to give you an idea. You know, okay, so I love No Man's Sky. But I've always tried to come back during any of the big content drops, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, Warhammer 3 is for sure, or I'm sorry. That game has for sure been my safety net ever since. Oh, shit. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. I forgot in my excitement to get over here. I forgot to get something very important. Well, they sent me an email to do a contract for them.
A steadfast supporter.
I forgot to go get my iodine pills and my rad suit, so I gotta go back. I was on the fence about making the assault ornithopter, and I'm really glad I did. The base is in Blender, holy shit. Is this considered in? Water seal, baby! Let me see if there's any iodine pills in here. Why do we have corpses in this bitch? Why do I just keep losing health all the time? Also gotta drop all this shit off. What am I doing here? I went to go do a fucking Jasmine run, but I'm like not prepared at all. Oh, Wyvern, what's on, man? What's up, man? Agreed, Kira. I really liked the original No Man's Sky. A lot of people hated on it. Uh-oh, what's up, Cown? Yeah, it's just, you know... before Oblivion Remastered, I was really worried about, like, dude, what am I going to do this year? There's not a lot of stuff coming out. I don't know if I'm going to have enough content to, like, push the channel again. I've pushed my yearly income year over year, and that's been a really huge benchmark for me. And I'm like, uh-oh, this is not looking good. And Oblivion really gave me a huge surge. But it's definitely like those moments where it's not like that, I for sure panic, and I'm like, am I gonna be able to do this forever? That number on the Pentashield, Trevor, is the commissions. So 4 is my whole guild can come into my base whenever they want. I don't know. I'm hoping something kind of comes this in the coming months. It's another reason why I've wanted to really look at getting away from doing the content that I do and looking more at doing, I'll put Spice Melange here, doing more of the, what is ground? It's just the second person brought up grounded. What is grounded? Looking more at doing these video essays I've wanted to do. I just don't really want to go back to CK3. I don't know why. It's just every time I'm like, oh, maybe I'll boot up CK3. I'm like, oh, I think because I've put so many hours into it and I just kind of auto go through the motions of what to do, my brain gets very like kind of bored. By BTC, what's BTC? Well, yeah, right? Bitcoins. Gotcha, okay. See, like, the content I watch is a lot of video essays. Like, hey, here's a retrospective review of the Ultima series. Here's Nerd Slayer Studios' Death of the Game. A lot of, like, video game history content, more or less. And for me, I would love to do that because I have a passion for history. I'd love to share history with you bros, because I think a lot of people don't understand the history, like how kind of crazy and Wild West development used to be for the video game industry, and how it's stagnated, and how it's now kind of coming back. I've played Ultima Online on and off since it came out. Gravite. It is my favorite video game that I've ever played.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Zakinator, thank you for subbing up with Twitch Prime, brother. Like, I wanted to do a video about, like, the history of ARPGs around the launch of Path of Exile. Because I think it's important to understand these things, because I think it gives you better perspective on the video games that you play and love and enjoy. And if you don't have that perspective, remember when I fucking forgot fucking batteries too? Why do I do this? Who am I, Gandalf? What have I become? I am a buffoon, a stage 4 idiot. a trained gerbil could do what I do and still get stuck up a human's asshole and be way more enjoyable than I am. A buffoon, an idiot, a baboon who wears a headset and plays a video game. That is me. A man who is not a human smart person, but instead is a human dumb person. Ah! God! Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. When fucking the winds take me, the winds take me. Okay, so that's right there. Major ruckus, is that true? Is my scout ornithopter about to run out of juice too? Wow. Who's a smart person? It's not me. Who's a smart person? It's not me. I forgot about the sandworm in this game because I haven't dealt with it in a long time. Oh, fuck you, dude. You cannot kill the worm. The worm kills you. Okay, so we're gonna go right through here into here. It's nice to be able to... What's up, Kurt? It's nice to like have to plot a track again. I think the worm is something you don't deal with as much. Oh, can I just fucking... Just gotta fucking use it like that. Can't just use it from your inventory, that's dumb. That's something only the Fremen know how to do, Nisheri. And in this universe, they're quote-unquote all dead. Yeah, I mean, you can ride the worm, just not in the way you think you can. Dude, this increased mark rad suit is raddin'. No, they're supposedly all dead, but remember, the Fremen, or the Harkonnen thought that only 50,000 Fremen were on the planet. Oh, okay, Mr. Asmoka, thank you. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Well, I thought it says that they're extinct, but the Sardaukar hunted them all down. Kurt, it's great, dude. It's amazing. What story? Oh, the story of the game? Yeah, I did. No, I haven't. Not looking good for me. Not looking good for me. Well, Zach, not everyone's completed the story, man. Fuck, bros. You'd think you'd be more sensitive about fucking spoilers. If you have an outright base in the shoal, oh, dude, off-roading! Can you, fuck. She's not supposed to say that, dude. If you have a base in here, can you completely avoid the radiation damage? Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. I am erectile. You know, as I say the word erectile, I realize streams have been a little tame lately. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if DM Wyvern is still here. But DM Wyvern's on our TLP server with us. And we have a little guild that we've been having a lot of fun with. And I'm generally kind of a weird dude. Pretty lewd. I don't think I'm uncomfortably weird. But I think I'm a pretty weird guy. And I say whatever comes to my mind. As Fizzler well knows. And I just say whatever I want. And Wyvern's like, hey, the group that we're going to do raiding with and EverQuest is a little more reserved. If you guys could, like, not be yourselves. And I'm like, abso-fucking-lutely not. I have an ethos, though, you know? Like, I believe that if you kind of cut through the bullshit of life, people are weird underneath the surface. I think everyone is a little, and I don't mean weird like you fucking collect human feathers. I mean weird in the sense that you're gonna off-road this motherfucker, dude, just straight pitted, trying to drink a Monster Energy drink. I think the majority of people are goofy and weird and quirky, and they make weird noises when they're alone, and they stupid stuff, you know? What are human feathers? They're feathers from humans. And I think their inhibition is they want to... Okay, touche. But I think they want to be weird. And I like to try to give people a platform to do that or be that way as fast as they can in conversations with me. Like if I go out to a restaurant, when the waiter or waitress, the server, comes up, I immediately cuss. Hey, my name's Steve. My name's Samantha. I'll be your server today. Hey, dude, how the fuck are you? How's it going? And I think that person, I'm not funny. Oh, god damn it, Wyvern. I think a lot of people immediately go, you're dashing man. I think a lot of people go, oh, thank God. This person's human, you know, like, this person's just gonna treat me like a fucking another human. I think it's really weird that, like, corporate speak has, like, there we go, put itself into our normal vernacular of speaking. Like, have you ever had a friend that you're kind of maybe timid with, or there's some drama going on or something like that, and they've hit you with a, hey dude, thanks for reaching out? Yeah. Like, when people are so used to using that, like, corporate second speak that they just have to use it on, like, just their day-to-day. This man collects human feathers. Russ, you shut the fuck up right now, okay, man? People need to know that until the fifth stream. I had a girlfriend who would use her foot to do jerk me off under the table when we went out to eat. Like through the shoe? Are you okay, Biz? Is this your call for help? Do you have, like, rubber sole burn on your penis? I know, I was looking for one, dude. I couldn't find one. I've not done this on a buggy. I've only done it in an ornithopter. I sip in a medieval Old English greeting to... Oh, I always open up with ahoy, woo-woo. I say ahoy. I used to say ahoy in corporate emails all the time. And I had a drip campaign for all my clients that I would email. And the first email was very corporate. Hey, thanks for reaching out. Our company name is this. We work on backup software. Our competitors are X, Y, and Z. We work with VMware, Hyper-V, stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. it was very like factual, and it was I was always really like, hey, here's just literally the facts of what I do. But the second email would be like, hey, you know, I haven't heard from you. Were you still interested in this? Third email would be a little more like, again, hey, did you want to like talk to me? The fourth email, I'd write like a fake breakup letter, and I'd put the person's name in the subject line. So let's say it was just Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns would be the subject, and it would be like, hey, I know things haven't gone well between us, but I want you to know that I still think about you. like stuff like that. Like maybe not like that. That's a little too, you know? Oh, is this south? Okay, we can just boot to south. I need to start.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is the worst possible time for a fucking sand fucker. Oh god. Okay, perfect. We're enclosed. Yeah, see, running it through AI, that gets rid of it. The AI doesn't know how to write proper emails. Because AI, you have to keep throwing it through a prompt back to AI by saying, write this as if this was a Twitter tweet. If you're writing emails, like in a corporate setting to people for like clients, it should be multiple lines that are like 150, 200 characters long each. 3-4 lines max, because people are reading it on a phone. It says enclosed, man. AI loves bullet points and fucking emojis. I gotta do what I can do. We're a little bit of tread damage. A little bit of tread damage. 4%. %. So just shy of 10%. I'll take it. I just got to make sure I'm.
Another loyal.
I gotta go boom. I hate that bug. I think we dump this load off and go deep in.
A steadfast supporter.
I don't know. My point is, though, that people are always hurting to just speak the way they want to speak. But we put so many, like, little social barriers up that tell you really can't be yourself all the time. And I try to get rid of those as much as I can in any kind of conversation. Same thing in, like, dating. Like, I'm on dating apps right now, and I use voice notes as fast as I can. Because I want people to know, like, the inflections that I'm using. And I also don't give a fuck what they do for work. I want to know the last time they've had to take such a bad shit that they had to kick their pants off. Like the real stuff. Like the real stuff. I will say though, living in like Southern California and being on dating apps and also being a video game content creator is not an easy life. Just a hard-hitting question. The hard-hitting journalism that we've come to expect, you know? Kurt, I've been doing this full-time since 2020. I hate dating apps, man. I absolutely hate dating apps. It's not necessarily that I don't get matches. It's that matches around here are not usually nerd-minded. So there is definitely a struggle in conveying I think it's very easy to hear someone go, oh, I do YouTube. Oh yeah? So what's your real job? You know, like that's very common. SoCal, I mean, there's gorgeous women. There's lots of gorgeous women. But I think it's very easy to not take this seriously. I mean, I could try to get an invite to Raya, which is the like celebrity dating app. I do get matches. They're on another app called Boo, but Boo like seems like it's just a bunch of like fucking bots for me. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh my god, I didn't like any of that. Yeah, I've tried my local library. No. So, what's your situation with human feathers? Honestly, I don't. For me personally, I don't think that. I don't think dating apps are really where it's at. I would say, I use dating apps, and I'm on Hinge. I use dating apps as like it's like an interview for a job you don't want. That makes sense. Hey, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll just do that one run. I'll go drop all that off. I think it's a great way to... There's two big things I think that dating apps do. I'm gonna take my headset off because I don't know where the fuck Smog is. So, I think... I'm very unhinged. Well, you think about it, right? Like, I think that dating apps do one thing. They show you... It's weird to not hear my voice. You can see that there are people out there that are single. And I think that that gives you, not hope, but it makes you go, okay, I'm not the only single person in my friend group. I mean, like, I'm in my 30s, right? So it's very easy to fall into that mindset. You're like, cool, did I miss the last ship to the eternal lands in the West? Am I the last elf here that's just gonna fucking wither into obscurity with the goddamn halflings? I gotta sit next to hobbits while they raise fucking kids? And I gotta wait? Like, you get in that mindset. But I think dating apps show you, like, okay, there are a lot of people, and it gives you perspective. And then furthermore, you match with people, and I have a policy. If I match with anyone, I will always talk to them. And I will always be upfront too. Like, single Uruk Hai out there. If I'm not interested in a girl, I'll just be like, hey, you know what? I'm not really feeling a strong romantic connection right now, but you're a great person. I would love to keep being friends with you if you're down with that. And you just be honest. I think too many people aren't honest. They ghost people. That dude, guys are really fucking horrible to women on dating apps too sometimes. They'll say some shit like, you're a whore anyway. I'm like, ooh, dude. I mean, conversely too, it's a two-way street, right? Some guys deal with a lot of bullshit on dating apps too, but of a different ilk. Supporting the knowledge of my relationship. So it gives you it gives you two things. It builds self-esteem in you so that you learn, hey, I can talk to women and I'm not fucking weird. But also it makes you desire, I feel desired. I'm matching with women that I at least find some kind of attractive. So I don't feel like I'm just some fucking bridge troll hobbling out there with a fucking lump on my back asking, hey, pretty lady, can I buy your sock? Like, you'd be surprised, Kirazan, how many women are in chat right now? How many women in chat have tried to respectfully turn down a man and then conversely got it shoved back in their face? Like, hey, I appreciate it, but I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself. I had so many guys be weird about me being half Asian, and I would immediately get the ick, like, oh, I knew you looked exotic. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird, man. Like, who goes like... Pacific Islander, huh? No thanks. You know, I mean, Andrew, though, like, you'd be surprised how many women smash the first date on these stuff. I mean, so what? They can. And I'm not like white knighting. I'm just saying you're more than welcome to smash the first date, men or women. I'm saying that a lot of people won't take rejection well, men or women. Like, oh, you're gonna shut me down? Go fuck yourself. And it's like, oof. That's like saying you can't fire me, I quit, you know? If you want to smash on the first date, that's up to you. That's just not the value system you don't want if you don't like it, but it's not a bad thing. I think that I think if someone wants to do that, fuck it, that's their prerogative. Who gives a shit? Dude, that's so funny. Like posting your ex on social media and saying they're ugly. Just weird, especially because it's your ex. That's so weird. Look at this ugly bitch I dated for 5 years. Like, are you alright, man? But are you so sure? But like, okay, so Andrew, let's put this into a different perspective. You said, and I'm not vilifying you at all. You can have your stance, and it's entirely your prerogative, bro. You said the last chick I wasn't expecting it, but she started talking about sex, and I'm like, all right, this is a sure thing, but that's not what I'm looking for in a wifey. Why not? Because maybe that person was so into you that she felt so comfortable to have conversations about sex with you. And in my mind, conversations about sex is one of the best ways to truly get to know someone, because you're going to really find the things that you're into and not into. And if sex life is not compatible, then the relationship will ultimately fail, because that's the biggest portion of it, right? What is that? Oh, and you learn so much about people very quickly, and I think it's a very fun conversation to have. So, hey, so like, what's your take on human feathers in the bedroom? I like to say this for the third date to tell them I like to be choked and pissed on, though. But dude, she might have been comfortable enough with you to tell you those things. And I got really bad news for you. The majority of women like to be choked. Maybe it's not pissed on, but choking is usually like kind of like, it's a fun like dominance thing. Oh my God, that's so funny. Like to be choked and pissed on. Hey, I know we haven't gone out yet, but what are your thoughts on golden showers? Oh, okay, joke, by the way. Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. If like second combo, like, so would you piss on me? Oh my God, that's so funny. But yeah, someone said that having sex on the first date is not an indication of morality, you know, and I think that's a really good point. And I'm out of water. Well, I think I got something for that, motherfucker. Judge Pan, and Zeekers, you guys know what you walked into. You know whose stream this is. We all know what's going on. I know what's going on. At least you know the date went well. Okay, so I matched with a girl, and we were talking on the app, and she gave me her phone number. We started talking on the phone. This was all within the first couple of hours of knowing her. And we're having a good phone conversation. And she was like, why don't you give me a call? It was like 11:30. I was like, well, whatever. I'm not doing anything. It's 11:30. And it went until like 1:32 in the morning. And we're getting towards the end of the call. And she's like, yo, so I got a question. How big is your dick? And I'm like, small. I have a small penis, but huge balls. And she was going into the segue of maybe like we can do like I show you something, you show me something. And I didn't look at that as like, yo, loose morals. Because she was like, you know, I like you. I feel a good connection. And I haven't had sex in a long time. So I'm just kind of turned on. So there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that conversation at all. I thought it was fucking hilarious. And I was like, yo, you trying to get dick pics in the first convo? I was like, okay, all right. We didn't go that way because it was 2 in the fucking morning. And I was like, I'm not really ready to do the naughty bits exchange at 2 in the morning, which I know is going to keep me up for like another hour of like naughty bits investment. So I'm not gonna. And she ended up ghosting me, which is fine. But I was like, but that again, that's an indication of just like, hey, things were going all right in the right way. And that was someone that was interested enough to want to see my penis very quickly. You know, like I was like, cool, kind of did it. All right. Fuck yeah. But I just don't necessarily think. Zakinator, you've been on the channel for a long time, so I really like your stance here because I think it is something that a lot of people do. And I agree in the sense that I don't really like transactional sex. It's not really for me. But so here's what Zakinator said. Hardcore disagree. As someone who specifically dated for marriage, I would rather talk about what someone wants in the future than fuck them. If they come at me only wanting to have sex that early, it would show me they have no real desire to be serious. And see, that's how you are perceiving that, and that's entirely up to you. But I think for me, one thing I've not really liked, I have a lot of friends that did this. They were like, oh, I'm only dating for marriage. And I'm like, that's not, and again, I'm not pointing this at you, Zach. That's not necessarily a healthy approach, because what you're doing is you're putting a shit ton of pressure on both of you. Now, you're only dating for marriage. You've gone on a date with this person. Your intention is to marry. And now you go on another date and another date. Well, maybe things just don't fucking work out. I think dating should always be short-term with long-term in mind. Like I have to see, because you don't really know someone until a year into dating them. And if your goal is to marry and you're 8 months in and you start to see the signs that you just don't like what you're doing, it puts so much pressure on both of you. And I think it's just really unfair for yourself and for the person you're dating. That's why, again, I think short to long is the better look. Because I think it's okay to date someone for 3 or 4 months and go, you know, this wasn't for me. And I think that is such a thing that we don't have. I think in US society, I think it's a little bit more free and European, and anyone who's European can tell me otherwise. And your date an application form. I don't think we allow ourselves to truly appreciate short-term dating until we're later in our life when we realize, wow, if I reduce the charge of this dating scenario, I'm going to find out quickly if they're going to waste my time 2 years down the road, you know? And I think if we were okay as a society better with short-term dating, not looking at it as possible breach of like draconic morals. And again, Zach, I'm not saying you have draconic morals. I think it would be a healthier approach to dating. And I think people would ultimately land in more successful and happier relationships. Dude, Frank, don't come in here with your edgelord bullshit today, dude. We are all having a really good conversation. Then you come in here with like your fucking hair over your left eye. Fucking, I still work at Hot Topic bullshit, Frank. Not now, dude. Frank's going through a breakup from someone that he was in love with, and it still hurts him. And I get it. And Frank, we're all fucking here for you. But don't you come out here with that fucking existential crisis bullshit. We're all having a ripping good time, man. And I think too, Huckleberry, like I had to find out what I didn't want from relationships after lots of long-term ones that emotionally beat me the fuck up. And I was really like 2019 to 2021 was a real tumultuous time emotionally for me, and my trust of, not trust of women in the sense that I don't trust women, but trust of women in relationship settings. You know, Andrew, I think the perception of sleeping around is encouraged, but I think the reality is that it doesn't happen. Like, you know how like you go on TikTok or social media and the obsession with like, what's your body count? What's your body count? Gen Z ain't fucking. They ain't doing anything, man. I think that, I think it's more of a front. No, and exactly, I 100% appreciate that, man. Like, I think that's totally fine, right? Like, approaching it with that mindset, with that... Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, God. With that mindset, I think it's totally legitimate, you know? Claim that. Barrett time, are you five-finger fucking me right now? There we go.
Ruins.
All right, Pilks. Still waiting on Smog. And I mean, that's the big thing, right? Like, but I don't. A lot of people have religious morality attached to dating, and that's totally fine because it's what you want out of dating. But if I'm removing the religious morality of it, right? Like, let's say someone who is not religious Christian or devout Christian, or looking for equally as devout Christian, those things for sure would bring up red flags for you. But I think anyone who isn't still has those mindsets a lot of the time. Again, I think a lot of that is more a perception. I think the quick bang transactional sex is more a perception than the reality. I don't think it's any different than it was in the 90s, early aughts, or 2010s of I think it's probably about the same. Ja Rule thinks about all this. Dude, Ja Rule's about to fuck it up again with what's her name? Yeah, exactly what Kier said. I could never date a heavily religious person. See, that's what I mean. Like, people, they can have their own preferences. And I think it's totally fine what Zach and Nader said. But I think out of the constraints of it coming from that morality or that background thing is worth noting. Oh. On. What would I call this? What would I call this? What are the statistics on? It's not premarital sex, really. I guess maybe just premarital sex. What would I? What statistics would we look up if we wanted to look this up? Right, like. I don't want to call it, it's not premarital sex, so that's not really fucking what it is. If you're in a relationship with someone for 3 years and you guys break up and never got married, that's technically premarital sex. And I'm not going to type like, how loose are people? Rates of sex on first date. I guess. Casual sex? Casual sex. On casual sex in the... Let me see if this this is a bad prompt, so I'm gonna get garbage out. Okay. So here's, I don't use ChatGPT for anything other than like nested questions. I don't give a shit about incognito. A lot of it is more like focused on, like, because I have really good Google foo, right? Background in internet marketing. So it's easy for me to Google something and actually have it be relevant. But let's take a look here. But this is kind of a nested question. So the prompt was, what are the statistics on casual sex in the 20s and 30s age bracket of now compared to 1990 to 2010? It's kind of a shitty, Google foo? Yeah, that's a big like internet marketing term that people used to use all the time. Takeaway is casual sex was rising steadily, more partners, more hookups, broader acceptance in 1990 to 2010. Like I said, post 2010, a noticeable decline in average casual sexual activity, especially among 18 to 23-year-olds. Monthly hookups dropped significantly, rates of sexual inactivity, going a full year or more without sex arose. Broader sexual landscape, less casual sex, but more openness to diverse sexual experiences. People in their 30s who are unmarried still show engagement in casual relationships, though less so than their earlier decades. So it's take all this with a grain of salt. It's generalized information. It's also totally incorrect. A lot of it, right? Like one of these is from 2017. I said the 20s to 30s age bracket. So it gives me adults reporting any casual sex in past years. 32, 36, 39, 38, 2012. So you can see that a lot of this data, age bracket of So 2025 and 2010. Decline in casual sex. Only 23 to 24% report casually hooking up compared to 38% in the late 2000s. Woke waves. I don't know. These are the resources, right? The Guardian. I like the Guardian. So shows 61 to 65% of single adults ages 25 to 34 and 25 are open to casual sex, but actual participation is lower. So that's what I mean by people talk about sex more than they actually do sex. And the whole like, do what's your body count is from people who don't actually fuck. So casual hookup was widespread, especially among college-age adults. Hookup rates are up to 55%. Now, casual sex is still accepted, but actual engagement is not as common. Only 24% hook up more casually, while 42 to 45% report casual encounters actually. Explain. Here we go. Now, explain this as Jar Jar Binks, but in the middle of a gunfight with at least 10 separatist drones. At one point in the description, dodge a lightsaber, blue-colored, then roll out of the way of an explosion from a Naboo starfighter. I don't ever really fuck around with ChatGPT. Blaster fire cracks overhead, explosions rumble in the background. The whir of separatist droid blasters fills the air. Jar Jar yelling over the chaos. Oh no, Misa under fire again. Oh my god. While Misa dodging the pew-pews, Misa got big info use about a sexy time stuff, okie day. Oh, blam, a blue lightsaber comes spinning through the air toward him. Oh my god. Oh, fucking so good. You see, back in the day, like, the 2010s, people in the 20s and... wow, is it now German? People in the 20s and 30s, whoa, Nelly, they was doing the casual sexy dance all over the galaxy. Like, 55% of the people's doing the bumping and the grinding every year. Two droids fire a barrage. Jar Jar cartwheels behind a pile of crates. Jar Jar panting. But now in 25, oopsies, Misa say people more shy-like. Less of the boom stuff, only about 42%. Dude, that is... so fucking good. It's a live techno music on the streets of Berlin. Hans coming through. Strongest hands I've ever seen on a man. That is so funny. That is so good, dude. No, I don't want a fucking extension. I mean, you can see, right? Like, my casual sex trends comparison, guild shelf contribution guild lines, barred item checklist, web comic roommate relationship, stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl plot, Corvus Corax lore, gaming industry issues, Corvus Corax tragic Primarch. Like, when it first came out, I was like, can I get this thing to spit me out a script? Write a script for a 30-minute YouTube video about the Warhammer 40,000 Primarch Corvus Corax in the style of the YouTube channel Italian Spartacus.
Another loyal devotee.
And it was not really, didn't work. I just kind of wanted to see, rewrite, but more in depth. I think I did another one where I fed it specific links. This was like its first iteration of ChatGPT. This, I don't even know when, does it even show when this was made? Should be like 2019 or something. Or 2021, I mean 2021. Maybe 22. I don't remember when ChatGPT became a thing. So yeah, that's what I mean by the perception is that we're all fucking because you go on social media and they do those stupid street interviews and the women are like, they gotta make fucking they gotta make $750,000 a year and they're 22-year-old girls. Or it's interviewing guys and they're like, dude, you just gotta have big tits, big ass and fucking huge lips. Those are curated content, man. That's content that has been edited to show you a very specific narrative that the content creator is trying to show and push, which is always gonna be bullshit. It's always incendiary. So this perception that every single girl you talk to has an OnlyFans, every single guy is just trying to fucking blow through hood rats, it's not wrong. It's not right. Because the numbers show that people ain't fucking. And dude, okay, for the Hawk Tua thing, that, you know why that blew up so much? Is because people don't know how to give a fucking blowjob. Every good blowjob involves your hand. Every good hand job involves your mouth. You gotta actually spit on that fucking thing. What you gonna do, just put it in the mouth and suck? Just like dudes don't know how to fucking go down, most women don't really know how to go down either because we don't really educate people on it. I was a fat loser in high school that was smelly and played World of Warcraft, so I watched HBO Real Sex. That's how I learned. I just think by and large, it's easier to please a penis. You know, you just kind of like look at that, thwack that thing once, flick it and spit on it and do that thing that is erupting. Kurt, did you ever watch HBO Real Sex? HBO Real Sex had legitimate information But you know, dude, okay, one episode's like, here's a retreat for men and women that have been married for 30, 40 years looking to spice up their love life. It legitimately is good advice. Like,
Another loyal devotee.
I know you're saying we failed as an education system if HBO is giving sex advice, but it's pretty good sex advice. There we go. Oh man, Pilks, remember when I forgot to go use your large ore refinery because I was just so fucking hung up on talking about stuff? No, but that's where I did learn about the V-spot, Judge Pan, was when I watched that. That's Katie Morgan did that in like 2015 or 2012 or something around then. HBO Real Sex was like 2002 to 2007 or 8. But for those that don't know, the G-spot is up, the V-spot is down. Katie Morgan taught me, and because I watched that show, I was like, well, I'm gonna absolutely watch this. Helps that she's absolutely naked too, but it would be questions from the audience about like, okay, how do I properly go down on my girlfriend or my wife? And she gave a whole fucking thing, and I was like, I'm learning everything, learning it all. Dune sex ed best stream. I mean, we got 201 people here. How many people here are, this is your first time on one of my streams? So I gotta put my finger in, and I gotta make a seal. Okay, and I gotta push down. Okay, fucking, I'm drawing like a stick figure.
Another loyal.
You fuck the sandworm time. Second or third for Guru. Second time here for Trevor. My first stream, but been watching your content for years. Thank you, Kurt. First time of many. Thank you, Hest. What was that? You? Smog? Smog. It's like I can hear him. I can hear my friend Smog still. Let me turn this back on. The stream is way better than my first. First was a little slower, right? Think for longer than 15 minutes, not your fault. No, no problem. Hit that Vegas nerve, baby. First time for more than 20 minutes from Sokka here. First time for Diasnik. First time for 2 Squirrels 69. 2 Squirrels 69ing, no less. I mean, that's what I was saying. A lot of my streams have been calm lately. And I didn't even say that to start getting weird. But for some reason, that always becomes a trigger statement for us to get into a tirade of random bullshit. This is so damn common here. I remember turning in to play Space Marine and hearing, and a fetus! Hello, Smogathan. How are you? Hold on. You're not coming through this. Try again. Talk again.
Hello.
There we go. Thank you, Wyvern. Yeah, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you do like that stream. You can make the switch to Twitch, but liking the stream helps out with my discoverability. I don't know if these came through. I might have to relog. Server passageway. Okay, so I need to relog, I think.
Another loyal devotee.
Darth Badger. I think Pilks is back from work now, too. We only got about an hour and a half left, though. That is the Darkest Dungeon guy, for sure. It does, Trevor, just because I like to boost my Twitch viewership. If you get in that top row of streams, it helps to get more discovery. What's going on right now is since there's another round of drops, oh shit. Was that? No, that's just that finishing. It's, you've got these channels that only fucking come online to just catch drops. I hate it. So how does this look? I can't even build it. Cool, great. Well, so that's one thing. Here's the observer passageway and some new steps, which I actually really like these steps. Sorry. Unfortunately, they only come in one variation, which is super high and tall.
Another
What's up, Bo?
devotee.
I'm gonna go grab some of this.
A steadfast support.
Look at this. So many new people coming over. Thank you. And if you guys have a Prime sub you've not used this month, use it on me. You know, since I'm plugging things. Come join the Discord. Come fuck off in our Discord. I gotta be better though about making our Discord a little bit more lively. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, what is the plan? We head into the deep desert, vibing.
Oh. Dude, Roman is so fucking fluffy right now. Yes, I stand while I game. Get your head on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. He just wants to, like, sleep.
Barty,
What?
can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. What are we doing? Are we going to the deep desert? We just
Dude.
vibing for now?
You should fuck off. Yeah, I'll go in deep desert.
All right.
Asshole schedules work meetings at 1600. Yeah, we're going to that deep D. Pilks is ready. He's in the other Discord. We'll switch over to there. I just want to make sure I want to do this right now. Make sure I've got everything. I don't want to fuck off.
You with determination.
Some thumpers.
Hey, Adam, thank you so much for subbing up tier 1, my man. You're right, I don't. We need more lights, guys. I think we'll add that to what other things. So in a video of can Dune Awakening survive, what other things would help? Right now we've got faction versus faction regions, arena or battleground, so we can actually do some fucking faction versus faction stuff. A PvP reward system that allows it to, like, okay, if you're gonna go do faction versus faction shit, give me some sort of cosmetic rewards. Like, okay, cool, here's some swatches, here's some variants that are locked to the specific factions. Like, oh, Atreides Royal Guard fucking stuff. I don't know, something like that. You can feel free to weigh in too, Smog. I know you got brilliant ideas in that head of yours. Yeah, there does need to... Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. There does seem to be something like that focused on some kind of continued PvE content, right? Like, it can't all be PvP. Oh, you know what? I don't have... I don't have any rockets. I should probably try to make those real quick.
A steadfast supporter.
There should be some kind of group content in the basin to get people used to grouping up for deep desert. Yeah, I agree with that, Zareth, right? Like, I wish that... So group content right now scales. So if I'm in a group and I go to do one of those little, like, instances, well, I'm sorry, those little dungeons that we can do, it scales with the amount of people with you, loot-wise. I would like, though, just there to be a really long form dungeon, like an outright instance dungeon, like in Destiny, how you had to go drop down and to do a dungeon. That way you're locked into it, right? You can't just go drop off a bunch of equipment. You have to go in with low amounts of, with enough capacity to take things out. Like, I would really like some sort of dungeon system like that. Where it's just like 15-20 minutes of unmitigated killing, you know, like you just go fight things, which I think would be really nice. Random location world, location nodes. What is a location node in this scenario? I don't even. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Here is like, with that kind of stuff, it's frustrating when you want to go do a dungeon and learn or go kill things. Someone maybe has already gone through it, so it's just, okay, I guess I'm just going to pick up loot here. And it kind of sucks. Because like, I wanted to kill stuff. Anything else I need to... Oh. I don't think I can make... See, the other problem is I'm making all this fucking plastinium smog, and I have to make the upgraded version of all of the crafting stations.
Yep.
That much water, huh? By the way, here's what this looks like, guys. Here's the passageway, which I think is pretty cool. Here's the staircase, which I think is really cool. I like that staircase a lot. Pilks, do you still have the, rocket pods?
A steadfast supporter.
Welcome over to Squirrel 69 and
Our modest fellowship
Pesto, thank you for
expands.
subbing up at tier 1, my man.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, just winning people over. We're winning people over with some wild sex talk here today. You miss a sex talk, Smog. I don't know how much you love sex talk. Damn, dude, I need more. Miss Mills, what's up? Let me go pee real quick. Be right back.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Another loyal devotee.
Well, that's 10 rockets each? Damn. Let's bring this bitch down for the deep desert. You there?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Close. I've got a shit ton. Holy crap. I'm going to switch over to the other Discord.
Okay.
Yo, 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 Pilks.
Howdy. Yeah, the
The what? You there?
yeah, the Scout rocket launcher holds 250.
Ah. I don't think we'll need 250 though, right?
Not unless you empty an entire magazine.
Never done something like that. Never done something like that. Okay, let me push down the other one. There we go. So Smog upgraded his planetologist, this one, Sandcrawler Yield. So we'll let him do Sandcrawler today, and I'll fly around. Do we anything else I need?
Have you got your own rocket launcher? I have got one set out here as well. The other one seemed to go missing. I've no idea if somebody borrowed them.
Don't. Smog, did you take the other rocket launcher by chance?
I didn't, but I did make my own.
Okay, cool. So bring you that. I don't have one, so I'll bring... I've got 470 rockets, so I can bring those.
Yeah. I've got in that case, I've also brought a shitload of thumpers that you will pick up and fill your inventory with.
Perfect. Thank you. We're gonna go harvest some spice, Zach. Oh god, my pulse dispenser's about to break again. Oh, good thing I saw this now.
I just dropped 4 thumpers in that chest, Pilks, just for whatever.
You notice the 2 chests full of thumpers.
Oh, are there? And did I put it in the one that doesn't have them?
The other one is completely full of thumpers.
Yes, sir, Zach. We're going hard in the
Well,
paint.
it's not completely full, but I got it closer.
Oh! It's weird. Bringing my big boy out to you. Zach says, I recommend H8. Less traffic.
H8 isn't the one that's active at the moment.
Oh.
I know which one's active, but I'm not going to say which one's active.
We can talk about sex talk whenever you want, Cal. I like that. Oh, jaunty tune, Smog.
So we just have to hope there's not too much arseholery, because if there is, we'll turn around and come back, because we don't have enough to get a second replacement crawler and carrier at the moment.
Yeah. Like how they decide after there are so many people have gotten close to end game and have to build out their bases, they decide to do more building drops. Ah, Pocket Drifter. That's it. Those are easy swaps though, you know, like... I'll take it. Oh, just got the last one. It's a window. Window looks really weird. Yeah, make sure you're watching for those drops, Smog. Anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't need to be me, but it'd be nice if you watched your friend.
I don't think Indy streams, right?
Fuck you! Raunchy cowboy scared of the last, but nah, dude, fucking put it in my asshole. You're talking to the absolute wrong person for that kind of stuff. You do not have to beat the campaign to go to the deep desert. You can go to the deep desert right now. Oops.
Well, as long as you've got a thumbs up.
Also true. Can the taxi service not take you there?
No. Well, because there's no fucking point going there if you've not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just saying, people are going after carriers hard because of the PvE border changes, taking it 30 seconds to get into PvE. Definitely stick to the edge of the map. Oh. So now there's a 30. Oh, that was the same thing, I think, right? We're gonna use the carrier anymore, simply faster by hand. No. We're gonna use that carrier. We're gonna use that fucking carrier and regret it. Traverse the rows? I mean, no, I don't think you can. But you use a transport to do it. Lucilium. Yeah, but that came out last week though, right, Judge? God, that boot up of the assault helicopter is ornithopter is so fun. I don't think I have a different voice in my non-live videos.
An earnest disciple.
Same voice.
Same man.
Same man, baby. I think.
I installed a window for you, by the way, Sparty.
Thank you. Spice, baby. I think there's a difference between trying to deliver large amounts of information and me speaking colloquially.
Another loyal devotee.
What's a flop? I don't get it. I mean, yeah, if you guys heard me rant earlier, you're more sultry in your recorded videos. Thanks, Matt. In my recorded, like when I was ranting earlier about sucking on a vagina, there was more like direct demonstrative tone versus like the skittish tone of me frantically going through multiple subjects at once. This is the observer window, for those are wondering. Look at that, beautiful. Stompers in the USA.
That chest got a shitload of thumpers in it.
Oh my god, what's the difference between these missiles?
Those are thumpers.
Oh, I made rockets.
Missiles are different. No, you want rockets because it's a rocket launcher.
Oh, okay. Do you need missile smug? Rockets?
Nope.
Do you might...
Nope.
Oh, it's not mine.
So, just check.
I am really Italian.
Your rocket pods don't match the rest of your colour scheme.
Oh, I'm on that. Sackner said, also people, if they see your carrier, will try and push it into the ground by ramming you, or they will sit under your character so you can't pick up the sandcrawler. Crawlers are really toxic right now. Best of luck. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man.
That's also why we're taking two people in rocket thopters as well.
Hell yeah. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thumpers on me. Do I need
You
more?
might as well fill your inventory up with them.
I'll get a couple more. I don't want to fill my inventory up. Because if we die and I lose them all, that'd suck.
Yeah, they're cheap as dirt.
Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna need 30. You know, what if I need to get out my hand and suck it up or something? You know?
Modest fellowship.
Oh shit! Here it is. The carrier's live. Adams. I love that fucking thing, dude. Thank you so much for subbing up at tier 1, my man.
It fills you with determination.
Let's get on the road.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Giving out 5 tier 1 subs. If you got a sub from Adams, thank him. So Dunadane,
Praise the sub.
Irofinia, Wolf, Brad, Mikey, thank the man.
Subscriber arrives.
Absolutely.
Party, huh?
It fills
Oh
you with
fuck,
determination.
That
dude.
seems sensible.
Well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it, Zach. If you guys need me to turn the game down again, let me know. As I turn the game down. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't do anything about it, you know, man. People are gonna do toxic shit in every game, really. I like the observer flooring. It's the best, man. Pretty fucking, free fucking lighting underneath those things.
Have you got streaming mode on, by the way, Sparty?
I mean, if someone wants to actually, like, go through the effort of trying to snipe me, sure, go for it.
Hey, I'm not bothered about you, I'm bothered about my expensive hardware.
What's up, Trouble Tech? What mark, I think are you in right now, Smog?
And a Mark 5.
Didn't it feel great? Wasn't that like an immediate, like, improvement?
Yeah, I
Wait
didn't think
until
it'd
you-
be that noticeable, but it is.
Yeah.
Wait until you try the Mark 6.
Oh, I
Mark
can't
6
wait.
Scout.
Can't wait.
Yeah, 180.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
Well,
so good.
I do a 180 in this thing. Without fucking rockets on.
No, as in 180 casual glide.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Dude, where'd you go, Pelk? It says you're 3,000 meters back there.
Where are you? I'm with Bill.
Oh. Why is it? Dude, it's telling me Pilks is way back there. That's weird. I think I followed another ornithop that wasn't us. I'm using a restream, Mr. Asmoka. Well, group
Give me 1 second,
indicators.
I just need to go and grab some water before we go much further in. I have to worry.
Sure. Group indicators are even worse when you turn on streamer mode. That's weird.
A steadfast support.
That's too
I
funny,
assume
dude.
that was one of you.
Huh? What? No, nothing. I'm fine. The old ass-to-mouth ornithopter routine. I like it, Smog. Here, we'll get over there and it'll 69 this motherfucker.
We were getting out to push.
Dude, yeah, man. Guys, grow up, dude. Come on. Was that the...
Sadly, it's one of the far out ones that's active at the moment.
Oh, dude. This is gonna get fucking spicy. We're gonna lose shit. I hope you guys are ready for that. I hope you guys are okay with this. Yeah, that... it didn't fix it like 100%. I don't understand why it's like... I can't see Pilk. He's... On my radar, he's 6,000 meters behind me.
I can't see either of you on my radar.
Dude, yeah, when I switch into streamer mode, it fucks it up for all of us. Because it was fine and I turned it off. But, yeah, then it'll just say, going into A1. Did that point in the first Dune movie when they go in to like help relieve the sandcrawlers because they're trapped, and Duke Leto like puts the fucking thing into glide mode and they just fall.
Free fall, yeah. It's really
Dude,
cool.
I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. Like, I suck at roller coasters that do free falls, and those free falls are what, like 30 feet? I don't know. I'm throwing random blanket numbers out here. Those free falls in that...
Tower of Terror is pretty tall.
How tall is Tower of Terror? Someone Google that.
Well, hundreds?
Yeah. Well, I don't think hundreds.
100 maybe?
Maybe like 150?
I don't know, about 10, it's however many stories it is, right? Because story's about 10 feet, so I don't know.
I'm going to say 130. That was not the first... It was the first Dune movie. I just watched it. The first Dune movie of Denis Villeneuve. Don't be a penis hest. How dare you, bro? I said the first. Supreme Scream is... Okay, so that's still... Okay, Supreme Scream is 252. They're in those ornithopters. That is a minimum 1,000 fucking foot drop. Like, no, thank you. I couldn't imagine.
300 meters for anybody who's not in America.
Dude, I don't even know what the hell that is. That's 300 doors for any of you in America that need that basic measurement. I couldn't imagine that amount of like free falling. I'd pass out. Like, you get me on a good drop and I'm just going like I like swallow my tongue. I get that feeling when I get like a good free fall. See, this is it. This is the kind of gameplay I want. You know, home on the range, just with my bros. Oh, great. Flying out to God knows where. About to be attacked by some sweat lords. This is the
We're
real
getting
Dune
there.
experience. I got a pilot's license and we do descents at 1,500 feet per minute in small planes. You taste your testicles.
Another loyal devotee.
Careful, you'll get spouty horny.
Dude, absolutely. You're talking about fucking tasting cock on my stream? You know where you're talking to, partner? Nat, welcome aboard. You'll regret it. You know, that's 210 people here watching now. We got a staggering amount of people in the stadium. Who has watched my streams and be like, this is too much for me, and stopped watching the stream? I'm okay with that. An honest answer from anyone. It's okay. I mean, obviously, if they've done that, they're probably just not here again. They're not going to be like, well, I'll give them a 5th shot. I think we got close today. I think we lost some people. We were talking about dating. Getting close, Saka? Really? I did once when we were talking about vagina because I'm gay. Holy fuck, that's funny. What, you don't...
Is this the furthest out you guys have been?
I don't want to say what grid we are, but yes. I'm German Brazilian.
This is where you've got to come to get the good loot.
The good?
Have we still got both of you? I'm only seeing one of you.
Smog?
I'm here. I'm right behind. I'm about 1,000 meters behind.
Ah, that'll be why I can't see you.
What was it, Sokka? What is that's like making you go like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can stick around for this. And okay, you said I did once when you were talking about vagina because I'm gay. What, don't you want to know how the other half lives? Since I mean, you got to understand what the breeder culture is so that you can blend in, right? You know, like that way you can just sneak out the people that are closeted because fuck them. They need to come out, man. They're accepting society now. You gotta know. You gotta trick them with the whole, do you know where a V spot is? Yeah, I do. Okay, let me show you. Yeah, my streams are way different than my videos. Vagina on its own? Not for me. The folds? Yeah. Right. We've said it many times in this channel, and I'll reaffirm. Gay bars are way better than breeder bars. Way more fun. Way more fun.
Way more fun.
Yes,
Everyone.
but those of us who are breeders shouldn't go there when we're not invited because it's a safe space from us.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's true.
can. You
I agree with
can.
that.
You can. You can if you're down with the culture. To be fair, though, I guess I've never really gone unless I was invited. Don't get anxiety, Zach. You're fine. And if we lose, we lose.
There's a shipwreck down there if somebody wants to get it.
Where's it at? I'm blind. Oh, I see it on the top of the hill.
Yeah.
The hole you want is the little one, not the two big ones. That's the one that'll have the loot, the schematics in it.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So what do we do about that?
Take it.
No, the sandstorm.
Yeah, take it. I assume.
No, we identify where the fuck it's coming from and hide.
I was like, that's gonna fuck us up. Go ahead.
It's the other one.
Oh,
There
okay.
it is.
That's
Wait,
not
no,
the one
that's
you're
not
after.
Where the hell is it?
Sandstorm is
There's
coming
one on
from...
each side and one on the top.
I got the top one. I don't know where the sandstorm's coming from.
Yeah, I'm getting
Nor do
my
I.
flopper.
Nor do we at this point.
Yeah, I saw that bag at the last minute there. I don't know where that's sandstorm. East? I can't see.
Yeah, I don't don't see it yet.
Nor do I.
Oh,
Sector weather alert.
no.
Large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it's due in 5 minutes.
But still, like,
Yeah.
we have a chance
But
to just
we're not gonna
bypass
see
it.
it for a while.
But we don't know if it's coming at us directly or if it's coming perpendicular or like diagonal. Yeah, FYI, the sandstorms are level 3 out here and will rip your ship apart.
So this is what you're looking for with spice.
They do not always go horizontal, Zach. I've seen them go diagonal.
Devotee.
Yeah, they definitely do go diagonal. I've seen that as well.
Yeah, here.
Survey.
I can assure you they do. Because we were down over here. And we had one
I've
go
dropped
this
it
direction.
if you want to get in, Smog.
Worm. I think.
Way back, 1,000 meters back. Oh, it just ate the crash ship, that's why.
Yeah, that was a different one, hence why my alarm hadn't gone off.
Sector weather alert. A large
I don't
sandstorm.
know where you guys are.
We're over the big ring full of purple shit.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I see where you guys are.
I don't even see where this fucking thing's coming from. It's probably coming just straight at us and we're fucked.
Yeah, I think at this point we want to just stay up and dodge.
Can we?
We can make for those rocks over there.
I mean, yeah, maybe just make for these rocks just south of us.
Though the carrier and crawler are so big, I don't know if there's going to be a way to get it into shelter.
I doubt there will be. No, normally what you do out here is wait until you see it, and then just steer around it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Because we got the warning before. Hey, Soul, thank you. And we were able to just outrun where it was going because it was moving in a diagonal move.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Dude,
3 minutes. We should see it soonish.
could at least just go towards that location and we can at least hide the crawler and then try and get the transport hidden somewhere. But, I mean, Pilks, you know this area more than we do. I'm just looking at my compass, I don't see shit.
So we can there's possibly enough space to hide the crawler here. But the best option is to stay in the air and
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ice
Oh,
flow.
dude. We could hide it in here.
so it's coming from the southwest.
Okay. So yeah, we just gotta go hard north? What do you want to do?
North. Yeah, north.
North, yeah.
Hey, I'll risk it. I don't give a shit. Fortunately, we lost a couple thousand meters by doing what we did, but... Yeah, you really don't need much shelter.
Well, you don't.
Yeah, that baby's barreling down.
Dude, it's like the movie... It's like the movie Perfect Storm, and you're Mark Wahlberg right now, and I'm George Clooney, and I'm like, no, we gotta go back
Why
inside.
would you ever insult somebody by calling them Mark Wahlberg?
Well, because I knew it would piss off Smog. Specifically, that's why I assigned him Mark Wahlberg. You're gonna get the antenna. We gotta fix the antenna. And the whole time, Pilks is it's like a net betting. Whoever's like his love. Oh shit! Eagle 1, Fox 3. I got tone. I got tone. I got tone. I'm launching.
Where is the edge of this thing? Jesus.
Is approaching.
That's right, dude. Get the fuck out of this spice. This is our spice now. I fucked around too much. I'm gonna find out.
Well, I think I'm safe.
That's not good. That's not good.
You're gonna get got by the storm, Sparty. Make sure you pocket your Orny.
I think I'm just running alongside where it's going.
Oh, I
Lots
just
of
hit the
radiation.
edge.
Yeah, me too. Do I just leave the map? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm fucked. I don't have a still
Leave
thingy.
the map up here.
That's quicksand.
It's going south of us.
Okay, it's okay.
But it's going south of me anyway.
It's just
What
gonna
is
hit me.
this thing doing? It like kind of stopped. The storm
Is that
also
one of
saw
you
the edge
behind
of the
me?
map and got confused.
Is that
All
one
right.
of you behind me?
Yeah, it's me.
I was starting to get nervous.
I was
Doing it.
gonna start firing rockets at you, but I was like,
We're all right.
"Ah."
We're all right, dude. It's just gonna come by me. Fuck, dude. Look at that. That's how you become the world's best ornithopter pilot. Right there, tonight at 9. You guys saw it.
Mild panic.
Yeah, I landed in quicksand. I landed in fucking quicksand.
Do you need some new trousers, Sparty?
No. I like to use the marinated ones.
Did you just get out and pocket it?
No, I went to get out. I was about to get out to pocket, then I looked at the ground and I was like, wait a minute.
You ready for me to drop you?
That's perfect too, because we're they ain't no one gonna be right up on us right now. My brown piloting pants. Oh, that's you, right? That's yeah, okay. I'll go get ready to drop a thumper to our south.
Another loyal devotee.
Have you turned the vacuum on?
I think so. How can I tell if it's on?
It's not very
Is it sticking out in
self-explanatory.
front? Yeah, it's on. Look behind you.
Do I just drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you do.
Wait. I'm not picking anything up.
You've turned it off again.
Oh, I see. I see it now. Okay.
Is that after you, Sparty?
Yeah, I jumped a thumper to our south. Zach, you don't have very much faith in things
Aim
for a
for
man
the
who's a devout
deeper
Christian.
purple stuff.
I don't know why this guy's getting so stressed. It's just a video game. It'll be okay.
Aim for the darkest purple stuff.
I put another thumper to your southeast.
Yeah, you need to put them in the same grid square, but closer to each other than they are to us. Was that for your thumper there?
Yep.
Okay. Try putting them a bit further away. You triggered our...
What sign?
And putting them way far to the east. Yeah, I just ate one of my other thumpers.
This is why I said to bring a shitload.
Oh, I got plenty.
Have you put your vacuum map down? Yes, you have.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, That's another one of my thumpers.
Should I be going slower? I'm not like
Yes.
clearing it. Okay.
I normally do it slow. I've no idea what the optimum is though.
You hit your little head, bud?
Circle around me really.
To pick you up.
Head back into the
What we
dark.
want is the dark purple stuff.
Yeah.
What's that? These thumpers don't sound like they're really doing anything. Is this more spice? Oh, Jesus. Ah! Ha! We're fine, in case you were wondering. We're fine.
We knew there would be more girlish screaming if you weren't.
It's a small bloom about to blow. Oh my god.
How's Chicago looking, Smog?
About 15,000.
Not bad.
Sorry, I don't have you guys on Overwatch right now. I'm just dropping thumps.
Yeah, I've got my eyes on the sky.
Dude, if you fucking see someone, I'll come light them up like a fucking Christmas tree. Oh. Okay, not liking that. Not liking that.
Disciple.
There's also the other option, which is cheap man's thumpers, which is you land, turn your shield on, wait for the worm to aggro, and then fly off.
Oh.
Is that you flying over?
I am to your west.
Is it you flying vaguely over the pit?
No. I'm coming there. I'm coming
And
over there.
somebody else is in the area?
Dude, I'm fucking...
they're not
They're gonna get
interfering.
lit up.
No, they've flown on past.
A steadfast soul.
Hey, man. See this? You see this fucking... You see this ornithopter? It means not welcome. This is me.
That you?
Yep.
He flew on over.
Okay, good. I think there's two more... What's it called for that? Thumpers for that thing to take out. Going well, Mally here.
How's you feel? How full are you now, Smog? You don't have to put the thing away while you do that.
Yeah, I just hit the wrong button. 25,000.
Oh, Spice blew to my left. Jesus Christ! Spice. In the world's of Starship Troopers, this place crawls. Yeah, it's scary for you, dude. Try being right next to it. Yeah, what happens if you're on a spice blow?
No idea.
Blaze, you just come with a compactor and you go and rip it all up. That's what these little. That's what that is. Those are solo players coming in and doing it. You can do it pretty easily. I don't know if they're synced through the servers or not involved. Yes. 100% dab. And go drop another thumper. Is there friendly fire from the same guild? I don't know. Does anyone know?
Yes.
Okay.
In other words, no, don't be a dick.
Only in group. Okay, so we're in group. We're fine. Well, so I know I've got like 3-4 thumpers out. That one's eaten, this one's eaten, that one's eaten. This one over there was eaten, this one was eaten, and I got this one right here. So probably gonna drop another one. Yeah.
Starting to figure out the right pace here.
Which is also why it doesn't have the unique sandcrawler engine that makes it faster.
Yeah, why would you? Great.
I have the
design,
plans
but
for that. I have the plans. I could have made it. I didn't.
Don't fuck around, man. That's universal. Don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with you. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Ah!
How full are you?
So full, daddy.
Sorry?
Nothing.
How full are you? It was the ad.
12,000, 25,000, about 37,000.
No, percentage-wise.
Oh, how do you even see that?
At the left-hand side of that, you should have a thermometer thing.
Oh, gotcha. About 2/3.
Another thopter. Thopter above me. There's one that's getting that spice bloom.
Yeah, that's fine. They can have it. We're not using it.
Yeah, I gave him like the universal, like, you know, like, fuck around. Don't fuck with me. I don't want to fuck with you.
And that'll also help distract the worm.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that one's gone.
Kind of nerve-inducing hearing the worms keep going off.
you. I'm on the ground.
Well, who's the one hovering directly above you constantly?
Yeah, but you can go up. I only go
Well, I
down.
can do both.
You need spice because spices was required to make all the endgame stuff. Well, all the best stuff, I'll say that.
Spice is life. The spice must flow.
I'm out of thumpers. I will give you credit, Pilks. I should have brought more. I thought that, like, we barely needed any the last time. I was like, we shouldn't need them any.
No, we ran out last time.
Yeah, I mean, I used 8 last time and we ran out.
There is always poor man's thumpers. Which is where you, Smarty, land on the ground and turn your shield on.
Mm-hmm. No, don't want to. I'll. Come on, big guy. Come on. Yeah.
Another loyal devotee.
Oh yeah, the dark purple.
I brought our friend to act as a distraction. He's got storage.
Oh god, that scared me. Holy shit.
You're good. Have some spice. Yeah, we use the thumper to distract the worm.
Yeah, but that seemed faster. You were looking lost.
Oh yeah, dude. Honestly, sometimes just picking up and moving me way better. Okay, who the fuck's this guy over here? Don't know about him. The guy to our this guy coming in. That guy's friendly. This guy. Those are storage. It's storage. Okay.
Guys are starting to get a little crowded. Maybe we
You're nearly full, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I'm
I
like,
am.
go ahead. That's why I'm telling them to go ahead and harvest, because it just pulls people away from us. I'm gonna land.
As I said, this is what you're looking for if you're after spice, though.
Is
Look at
this a
all this.
large?
Yeah. This is the ring mouth, and when it goes, there's a big daddy worm whose mouth covers the whole thing comes up.
Oh, is it this big? Does like Granddaddy Shai Halud come to this motherfucker?
Yeah. You know the crater we're in?
Yeah.
That's its mouth.
Wait. When does this happen? Don't worry about it, Mally. Here, I'll tell you when we're sector in once we're done here. So just use my fucking
What
hands.
sector are you in? Sector fuck off.
Why do I have spice sand on me? Did I pick it up somewhere?
You got 3 points in the loot, haven't you?
That dude, look at this.
Smog.
What?
You'd got 3 points in the talent, didn't
Who
you?
the fuck's this?
I do, yes.
That's what I thought.
Oh, it's alright, it's our buddy. He moved over. He
You
moved
nearly
over
done?
here.
Yeah, that's a little close for comfort.
No, that's after the ring.
That doesn't seem very big.
No, that's the normal one.
I kind of want to stay here to find out.
I don't.
How
I
full
mean,
are you, by the way, Smog?
I am 650 short of completely full.
Fuck it, we'll head back.
Yeah, I'm down with that. There's a lot of
just
people
jump
here
out.
too, so they'll just.
Yeah. I think it's not worth landing you again for 650.
No, I agree. I'm airborne.
I'm at 50%. I am at 50%.
Me too.
50% fuel?
Yeah. Yeah, like 60.
Do you have fuel cells?
I used them all during all my flying.
Oh, okay.
I have loads, but I'm also not landing.
Yeah, if it gets critical, I'll let you guys know. But for right now, I'm good. I don't like this fucking assault on our ass. Okay, good. He keeps landing. I was just fucking... Dude, I'm itching, dude. I'm itching. Oh, I'll fucking kill someone right fucking now.
There's two of us.
Yeah, man.
So
Do that
how
fucking
much
assault getting ripped up.
cargo did we get, Smog?
What is there, 5 rows?
No idea.
I think there's 5 rows, which would be 12,000, 25,000, 50,000, somewhere around 62,000.
Yeah, I'd say that's worth it.
Yeah.
30 minutes, wasn't that? Or something like that.
I kind of wanted to stay for the worm Zabzilla, but I also want us to get out with that haul. That was a good haul.
Well, the other problem is you don't know when the big worm's coming.
Yeah.
You at least get worm sign, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Zach,
From what I've not seen it do it, but from what other people have said, it's fucking obvious.
Zach said things went really well, all things considered. Your DD is much nicer than mine. Yeah, you know, I come from a pretty, like, Ultima Online's pretty fucking vicious, man. I've done a lot of fucking PvP in my time. I find
It's
that,
also
like,
why we came in with walk softly but carry a big stick.
I also like to know, like, yeah, just kind of be nice to one or two people. They're just going to eat some of the aggression for you, or they'll help you. It was a hellscape, but everyone ganged up on the Griefers, and now it's pretty peaceful. Vinny Gabagoo! Yeah, I mean, our DD seems to be pretty cool.
There are a few murder hobos, but none of them were in chat that I saw.
Well, I was also prepared to... So, when I got up to both those ships, I was like, oh, those are storage, not missiles. So these guys I'm not really probably going to be able to do much that I can't just immediately shut down.
Well, and if you go out and start causing shit, that will upset people, and there might be people with weapons.
Maybe I did that already when we first approached.
Smarty, I'm assuming that's you. Why did you land on a dune?
That's
That's me.
Smock.
Ah,
I'm probing, baby.
Crazy fuck.
for treasure.
I don't have my compact thingy. So does that ring there the whole entire week, or does that get eaten and another
there
one
are
appears?
6 rings, I think, this week. So there's 6 rings, and one of the 6 is always active.
So when it gets eaten, that will repopulate eventually?
When it gets eaten, either that one will repopulate, and you can push it to do it, usually by thumping the shit out of it until things get pissed off, or one of the other rings will become active.
Okay.
So there's one in G5, sorry, E5, there's one in E8ish, sorry, E1 I think, and then there's some along the back, and one in E9 I think.
Yeah, I've seen that planologist app. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, you should be. I think the one we were actually in isn't on the app unless somebody's updated it.
Even better, dude. Got a fucking haul, 13,000 more fucking meters.
Yeah, after what happened last week with D6, I was not building off the wall.
No, I'm fine with it. I think I actually kind of like the hall. I think it's really fun. So this will take like, what, 10 hours to harvest all this shit? Like, or turn this shit into...
It'll take a while.
Oh. So we got...
we may also need,
riches.
we may also need to build more chests. So, Smog, when you were messaging me this at lunchtime, what the hell time was it for you?
I don't know. 4, maybe 4 a.m.
Yeah,
3
that
a.m.?
tracks. Yeah, I was slightly confused why, while I was at the gym at 12 o'clock, I was getting messages from somebody in America.
One of us is usually on. It's usually Smog. I'm basically a solo player right now, and I was farming some spice sand in the PvP zone. People just started blasting me with rockets unprovoked.
Yeah, that happens.
Who
That's
does
why you
that?
wear
Who
heavy
would do
armor.
that? Might have been me.
Yeah, that's the risk of being solo.
Dude, I'm going
But
out there.
that's
I'm fucking
also why
pushing them
you-
out there.
That's also why you wear heavy armor.
Yeah, the damage mitigation for heavy armor will mitigate damage from rockets.
And concussion resistance.
There you go. I mean, you saw how I approached that spice field. I just started shooting immediately. I walked into a brand new scenario. Dude, guns are out right now. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know who to trust. Those other guys
does make
earned
sense.
my
He looks
trust.
exactly like Danny DeVito, doesn't he, Smog?
Yeah, dude, I just started blasting. No one came in with the universal like, I'm all right, I'm cool. YouTube, Evolved Finch, thanks for coming in, man. Hope you get plenty of spice. Thank you.
At least we're in the PvE zone now.
Yeah.
An earnest disciple.
But yeah, G row is where you tend to want to go if you're after Stravidium and Titanium. Because you'll have cluster islands where they're just covered in it.
God, that was so fucking funny. So the friendly sign, I'm pulling it from Tarkov. Because Tarkov is you lean left and right. But that's like, I'm also cheating, you know? That's how that one guy discovered that so many people were cheating. E6 and F6 are the best ones for mining this time. Yeah, I do need to go out and get more Stravidium too. I need to do an assault thopter haul.
I
Well,
would do it with you,
Sparty,
Sparty.
if you ping me, we can hold the buggy out, and that's got a big mining laser on it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I have yet to mine any Stravidium or Titanium.
Okay.
But that buggy's got the unique mining laser, so it should get really good yield.
Oh, fuck.
We're almost home, boys.
Well, at least we're in PvE area, so it's not as scary now.
But yeah, after what happened in D6 last week, I was in no way building the base off the wall this week. Because they moved a PvP capture point onto the most populated island full of bases.
Amazing.
Which they did it at 2 a.m, leading to a lot of people logging on in the morning to Mad Max.
Another loyal devotee.
Yeah, play Age of Empires 4 campaign. Get better. It's a good way to like learn the buttons you gotta press.
Another loyal devotee.
I have finished the main story, yes. I mean, if anyone wants, just come on over to the to Sandtide Siege Rommel. You can join the Ram Ranch Cowboys. You'll always fly in safety with us. Relatively, if we're on.
In safety for a given value of safety.
Lifford, I don't know why that sent you a Path of Exile 2 thing, but that's not... The drops are for this game. Just watch for 3 hours. 2 hours. Yeah, relative safety. Oh, look at you, dude. Look at you, big mamba jamba.
Sparty, have you got your... or have one of you guys got your compactor?
No.
I didn't bring it.
Because I think we're going to want more boxes, so we could do some flower sand.
Mm. Did not, unfortunately. Adam, we're Atreides, so you're fine. Although, you know what I think would be really fun? If we did betray and go Harkonnen, and just really make a concerted effort to do a lot of Harko stuff, and try to be like an underdog pushback against the Atreides.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies now? Centurion, what's your character's name? Can you say it here so I can add it?
He posted it in Discord earlier. This thing eats fuel.
Gotcha.
Is that? I assume you kicked that person.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I can't vibe with... Although, I'll be honest, I love Harko Village. I love Harko Village. It's also, I like Harko Village because it's easier to navigate than Arakeen.
I find Arakeen easier.
Well, it's Harko Village is just like one big circle, right? Or one big like diamond. And it's not that large.
Yeah, but there's a whole chunk of it the map doesn't work in.
Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be expanded.
Do you have to back this thing in?
Yeah.
I can't get
No.
it in the fucking base.
Went in fine when I tried. Have you tried, you know, giving it a lick first?
You're right. Let me spit on it.
What's wrong with you guys?
Here we go. I backed it in.
Yeah, so we got, yeah, a shit ton.
Yeah, that's a pretty good haul.
We also are now having to store it in small boxes because we haven't got the mats for anything bigger.
Dude, so even just putting your little guy in storage unloads the fucking rockets and delete.
No.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you just can't do it from outside the vehicle. That's interesting.
Yes. Somebody keeps shuffling sand out.
Yeah,
keep
that's me.
dropping it. Yeah, I'm saying keep doing it, and I'll keep eating it with the refinery.
That's easier. Although we were going to run out of water.
Yeah, I can do it one more time though.
Yeah, I'll get back to doing that.
Oh, you want me to do this? Oh, I can't see it.
Now we're out of water.
There should be some bodies down there.
Yeah, I am. I'm loading it now.
I can dump my leader Jean in there.
That's not going to be enough.
I mean, it's like a little something.
It's 70k.
Maybe it's not gonna be enough. Are we putting spice into a bunch of these?
Well, we need to put it somewhere. I haven't got the mats for anything else.
Oh, this is full. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, we ran out of space.
Yeah.
And I haven't got any
Problems
aluminium
to
or
have.
flour sand on me.
I'm gonna pee again real quick. I'll be right back. You cannot build on hard mobility.
So I'd say that was a worthwhile use of half an hour or so.
Yeah, that was definitely worth it.
And so we got 2 on to cook, is that? And another, yeah, so we got 50k.
Nice. And every 10k is how much?
200.
500? 200 spice? Nice. So we'll all probably get about 250 spice, roughly? 300?
333 and a bit.
Nice. Very good, very good, very good.
Well, because it's basically 50k is 500 is a thousand spice, and we each get a third of it. How are we off for bodies?
I think we're down to.
Yeah, we need some. We need to go get some bodies.
Yeah, I'll go get some.
Well, let's go to a testing station.
Yeah, all right. I'll just ride with you. Oh, I don't have access. Never mind.
You will in a second. You just have to give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, come on, game. Well,
You should have permission. Oh no, it didn't save for some reason. Try it now.
nope.
What the hell?
Deep desert permissions things.
Okay, apparently you can't ride with me because the game says no.
All right, fair enough.
Sparty, do you want to come do a testing station?
What one?
I don't have storage right now.
Yeah, I do.
You
Is
do.
it like right here?
They're right over here.
Okay.
There's one
They're
literally
the
right over there.
west.
$236 you guys tuning in. Thanks so much for having fun. We got to do a giveaway though, bros. What are you looking for, Smug?
My shit's all bugged. I can't see people.
I'm worried about you, man.
I blame Sparty, it's all his fault.
It actually kind of is. Just for jerking each other off. Are we doing this crash ship? What are we doing?
Testing station.
What are these? Where's the testing station?
Further west, testing
Oh,
station.
I see it, I see it. I see it, I see it. Alright guys, I've got Darktide, Warhammer 3, Rogue Trader, Vermintide 2, and Battle Sector to give away, so we'll be doing that in just a second. But any other things though you guys want to see, like changes made to Dune that will help Dune survive? Right now, again, we've got faction versus faction regions, or more faction versus faction stuff, like arenas and battlegrounds, PvP-centric rewards, like specific swatches and variants, and then more group content slash maybe like dungeon instances. Harvesting equipment? What do you mean? So more visual progression, so more variants. You know, I want the armor that the Atreides are wearing when they land on Arrakis in the movie. That like ceremonial battle armor or whatever the fuck it is. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Similar to what I'm wearing.
That was weird. Third faction's coming. Don't really want that.
Alright, well, I've got my one body I can carry.
So if you watch the Dune movie and then you play the game again, you'll be like, oh my god, that's the Atreides build set. No, they said the next faction is going to be like a smuggler slash hey, here's Flower Sand. Smuggler slash deserter faction. Yeah, make sure you guys loot these fabricators. They have Flower Sand in them. Backpack would be cool.
Now, if we get a smuggler class, I think smuggler will probably just have talents that like increase travel speed, carry weight,
Spice yield.
yada yada yada.
Spice yield is in Planetologist.
That's a good point. But I meant from the actual harvester, or not the actual harvester. I'm sorry, the refinery.
I mean, it could be in both. I mean, multiple classes have the same things right now. Like, you can get range damage from Trooper and Mentat. You can get melee damage from Swordmaster and Benny.
Extravagant massage.
There's another body in the deep room.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off at this here, guys, because I'm gonna do this giveaway. So I'm gonna go get my ornithopter and fly into Haga.
No worries.
Actually, no,
Make sure
I'm
you
not.
pick up a body and put it in his ornithopter.
Yeah. I don't have room.
Still not letting me give you permissions for this, Smog. Just drop it on the ground when you get out.
What?
Ah, I thought you were in the...
No, I'm already halfway back to base.
Ah, I assumed you were going to go back in and... Sparty's still inside though, isn't he?
No, I'm outside.
Ah, I've got 2 bodies then.
Yeah, I don't have enough room, period, at all to put it in. Missiles in my pocket, yeah, 100%. I didn't put the missiles back, nothing.
I'll just do some body runs here in a minute. On my Ornith, once I get my storage.
Remember to take your rockets out before you take the launchers off.
Yeah, I did,
See, I never put my rockets in.
Oh.
That could have been interesting if you had to fight.
Well, no, I knew that they were in my bag. It's just like 2 clicks, right?
Yeah, but it's 2 clicks while under fire.
Yeah. Body's doing 37 minutes. Got 4 bodies.
I wouldn't want to see if they. I wouldn't want like a queuing system, like an LFG queuing system for like labs. I would want specific instanced dungeons that. I don't know. You know, part of me, I just really don't like LFG systems. It reduces social. Yeah, it reduces social interaction in video games. This is an online quote unquote game. If they had a system with an instance, I would think I in my mind you have to fly to it from the overworld, and you either go with a group or you're going solo. And you've made the group. I just don't want an LFG system where people queue up, never fucking say anything, run the dungeon, and then leave. It doesn't do anything. It's not. I don't really think it's fun. I can leave my assault thopter here and log off, right?
Yeah.
Just let me know when the spice is done. I'll log back in, load it in the assault, and I'll take it from there. I mean, I wouldn't even think of sub chat. Like, you have to make a group and go in. You can broadcast into Haga Basin or maybe in Arakeen or something like that. Or maybe that's where it is. Maybe that's how you access those. You do it from a terminal in the social hubs, so the social hubs are like bumping. I think that's actually really fun. And people are broadcasting LFG in that location.
Yeah, like I don't have a problem with like a if they put in the main hubs like a Communinet board where you could like post groupings, like post your group up. I just don't want like an RNG, like it just places you into a group automatically thing.
Almost like the Final Fantasy one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Group finder. What's it called?
Group finder.
Is it group finder? On Final Fantasy?
Party finder. Yeah.
Not Blaststone chest. Well, see that I think you just make an LFG, Like, okay, you got proximity, deep desert, party, guild, private. Just make an LFG one and do it. Because I think if you have social, you have to go to social hubs to do it. I think it makes social hubs fun because people are there. Chome exchange is leveraged again. I think people wouldn't feel like paying their taxes is so out of the way. I'm writing this down. But okay, I'll pop out there. I'll leave here. All right, guys. Thanks for letting me have some fun and some deep D. Just shoot me a message and I'll pop back on and grab it. But I'm gonna do this and then go eat some food. So later. Okay, let's boot up. Marbles on Steam stream. All right, giveaway time. It is time for that giveaway. If you are watching on YouTube, you'll need to switch to Twitch. It is how Marbles on Stream works. It pulls from Twitch. A trade chat would be okay. I think that'd be all right. Just trade chats. Do you know anything I hate about trade chats? No matter what, the chat has to be relegated to the social hub, because trade chats that are like universal across multiple things. Hey, buy Solari or buy stuff here on this website using real money. And they're the bane of every game I play, man. I just can't stand these fucking bots. I kind of like it, hissing hell because it kind of makes the game world feel a little bit more alive. But I feel like it is also a little tedious. That's why I said it'd be nice if Chome Exchange was done through the outposts, and you could buy from the outposts under the grander exchange, but it just costs you money. Like, okay, it's going to cost you an 8% transition fee to bring it from Arakeen or Harko to you. Yeah, that would be a way to view the market from the Haga Basin. All right, so, oops. Here we go. Let's do... Isn't this one kind of fun? We'll do express delivery. I think this one was kind of fun. How do you access the world map while in Arakeen? I don't understand. Like being able to press N and look at the world map? All right, guys. Exclamation point play enters you into the giveaway. The giveaway is for Warhammer 40,000 Battle Sector, Warhammer Vermintide 2, Total War Warhammer 3, Warhammer 40,000 Darktide, or Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. That's right, Mads. You get in there, dude. Look at Mads. This is the second stream you've stayed the entire stream for, you little horn dog. You horny dog. The guild name is Ram Ranch Cowboys, partner. I too work from home, Mad Fizzler. I feel like I will be fascinated. Rubs hands together. All right, so how many people? We got 19 people entering in. We got 200 people watching. Like I said, make the switch over here. Make the switch to Twitch from YouTube. Also, guys, I do this? Is this what I do? Do I do a Steam Deck? I think it'd be fun. But do I do the 512 or the 1 terabyte? Dude, ooh, stop it. Stop. It's gonna make me buy it. It's so expensive. But I can write it off. I need write-offs. Is it... No, don't want that. Dude, that's honestly mad. Like, being able to just harvest would be amazing. I heard the classic one sucks. Guys, make sure you join the Discord too. I just don't know what this is. Steam profile bundle, exclusive startup movie and keyboard theme. I don't give a fuck about keyboard theme. I've seen him do picking on that thing, dude. It's ridiculous. I do like the 1 terabyte. I like games are huge. That's why I'm like, is 512 really gonna be enough? And it balls. Discord link is out of date. Oh, let me fix that. There you go, guys. Join the Discord. Come on down. Have some fun. Marbles, baby.
Another loyal
Dune Awakening Dev. Taco scissors. You can upgrade the drive pretty easy and use a fast SD card for your basic games. Really? You said they just posted? I mean... Dude, it's so funny that people said access the in-game radio. They can't. People didn't know. I don't have their Discord. Just a developer update from yesterday. I like the radio drama. It's really fun. This dev update where they basically said, like, sorry, we'll fix it. Item and vehicle loss. That one? All right, 25 of you bros are in here. Looks like we're going live with this 25. Pressing start. Let's see how this goes. 10 seconds exclamation point. Play to enter on in. You can win yourself. They are reimbursing. Holy shit. Holy shit. People are flying all over the place. Dude, Wong cheated, immediately fucking flew out of that thing. Where the hell do I gotta go? Alrighty, coming around town. Here we go. Richard's leading the way with easy buns right behind Bo behind it, but he's really... Bo can't keep up with Barely. He's barely keeping up with Barely Pop. Barely Pop just running in front of Bo all crazy, like swinging around here. I can't wait till it gets to this shit show of destruction and see how this kind of pans out. I don't know why there's 3 of these things. Is there going to be some Portal Mayhem I'm going to see? Stoked to see how this plays itself out. Richard, you're holding fast again, man. Big dick in it in the front. Oh man. Oh man. Dude, Richard, you bypassed all the obstacles, all the fun. Oh, someone got teleported. Oh man, Wong got teleported and jumped real far ahead. Well, not far ahead. Heston coming up here, just sneaking into the front. Richard right behind. Richard's just hungry. Oh my god! I thought Drifter was going to land on the course. How is this going to pan out? Coming down the old snake dick skin here. Judge Payne or Judge Pan falling off. Heston really sneaking into this one. Richard's way back there now. Heston is going to be the winner. Boom! Heston winning. Bo almost just sunk it there at the last second. All right. Heston, do you want Warhammer 40,000 Battle Sector, Vermintide 2, Warhammer 3, Darktide, or Rogue Trader? What is it going to be, my bro? What do I recommend the most? Do you like CRPGs? Vermintide and Darktide are both the same style of game. If you like role-playing games like old Baldur's Gate, or even the new one in kind of a certain way, or Pathfinder, you will really like Rogue Trader. If you like Space Marine 2, which is like kind of like an action adventure game, and you want something that's a little bit more sweaty and you're not a Space Marine, you'd want Darktide. But if you want a fantasy version of that, you'd want Vermintide. And then if you wanted like a grand strategy battle game, you'd want Warhammer 3. But if you wanted like a turn-based, true to tabletop style of Warhammer 40k game, you'd want Battle Sector. Yeah, Owlcat is the same people who make the 2 Pathfinder games. I can't see this post by them. Are they just basically saying they're going to reimburse vehicles that were lost? Rogue Trader's your jam? Okay, Rogue Trader it is for you, Hest. Okay. All right, man. There is your link. Go ahead and put that into Steam. You're good to go. Okay, so that's what I figured. Yeah, because they were saying like, hey, we have an idea of how to like actually prevent that now. Yeah, you won't get reimbursed for getting consumed by Shai Hulud. I'm selling within the storage containers. All right, so yeah, there's full reimbursement. All your scissor bases, not stone. Huh. You know, it'd be really cool though, is if they did like if they started to do that more often. Hey, this area is gonna go PvP in 24 hours, and people are like, oh fuck. All right, bros. So that brings our stream here to a close. Dude, our boost goals, shit. I want to get up to level 3 so I'm gonna do a custom invite again, but it's gonna be not too fun. You two guys, thanks for jumping in here today. Oh, fuck. That's not good, Andrew. Let's see who we're raiding. If we're raiding. Two Angry Gamers, Nino. Ooh, what was that? Hey, Sotor, thank you so much, man. Doing question for farming in deep desert. Recommend scout or assault orney. And do you need thrusters or are they fast enough to escape with storage pods? I would do a assault with thrusters and a storage pod. Catch you on the dunes, Centurion, for sure, man. And thank you so much, man. You've given so much. Like you gave a $20 donation, you gave 5 memberships, another $10 donation. So thank you, man. Very, very kind, bro. Very kind. Very kind indeed, brother. Maybe a Snath. Biggie Sweats is doing Final Fantasy. Nino is doing, let's see if we can get just like someone who's doing same category. Let's bolster someone, you know? I got a huge beard. That is a VTuber. I refuse to rate a VTuber unless they're a personal friend. There we go. This guy's got 6 viewers. We'll do that. Oh shit. Whoops. Fuck that up. Who are we raiding? Gotta make sure they've got drops enabled for you guys. Done. This guy's got a fun fucking hat. The raid has started. Let's all join. Let's all file into this raid here, bros. So thank you so much for watching here today. Thanks for having fun. I'll work on this video here. It'll be a good one to do. I think it'd be a hit. I do want to. I think it'd be fun to start getting into Warframe. Would you guys want to watch? Like, I think I'm just gonna jump into Warframe completely blind, like next week or something. Oh, my nose. Uh-oh. Someone's getting a hat tan. I seen it. Need to get rid of that. Don't like that at all. Oh, there's always sex talk. Thank you, Banazol. Thank you, Pilks, again for having fun with us out there. Okay, this raid is going off in 5 seconds here. So 5, 4, 3. Thank you again so much for watching here today, guys. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. 109 viewers are going to go raid this person who only has like 10 viewers. It's going to blow his tits off. So let's go ahead and do this in 3, 2, 1, and go.